Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Race Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Race Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Race Motorsports Insurance.
It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. Join us as we roll into US 60 in Hardinsburg, Kentucky, Beach Bend Raceway in Bowling Green, London Dragway in London, Kentucky, and Rocket City Dragway in Huntsville, Alabama. Watch the fastest index racers in the country battle it out in the Get-'em Performance 450 and Rick's Powder Coating 470 classes for the $10,000 grand prize. Also in action, Junior Dragsters in the S&W Powersports 450 Index and Hub Saver Junior Eliminator classes. All that and more at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. No one does it better.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Good morning and welcome back to the beautiful Beach Bend Raceway. We are here bringing you, there is going to be some weather challenges tomorrow. So Tyler and Brian have decided to combine tomorrow's Fuel Factory 50K with today's Moser Engineering 25K, and we're gonna have a 75K. So yeah, we are buckling in for some good racing. We're parked right on the start line. So anyway, congratulations to Josh Lugke last night. He won the Mullis Dragster. Did y'all see that dragster? It's purty. I mean, as far as dragsters go, you know how we are. So anyway, but yeah, a lot of work and love and great parts went into that dragster, and it was definitely a prize. Josh was definitely excited about that, as was Law Chevrolet, who kind of is in there with Josh. Anyway, yeah, get your beverages and get ready. Right now we are in time runs, and we'll be going right into round one of the Thursday Moser Engineering and Fuel Factory 75K. Alrighty, well, yeah, bye.
We will take No Box to the lanes for round number one. No Box, come on down to the lanes for round number one at this time. No Box, we will take you in the lanes now.
Looks like we are rounding out our new entry time runs. Got no box rolling into the lanes for round number 1. Jeb must just say it the right way for them. They come, boom, they're here. He says it the right way. Once again, we are live on Motor Mania TV. Wow, my words are struggling today. Reese Motorsport Insurance 100K live from Beach Bend Raceway Park on MotorManiaTV.com. We are $75,000 Thursday here. Moser Engineering Fuel Factory. We combined Moser Engineering Thursdays at $25,000 to win, and Fuel Factory Fridays $50,000 to win. Due to the weather that we're looking at for tomorrow, decided to combine those two races. We're going to run for $75,000 today. We do have juniors this weekend, guys. See those questions in the chat. Will not be today. Those juniors will start on Saturday, but we do have juniors here this weekend. Got our no box cars rolling in here nicely. We'll go ahead and take all of you, no box. All no box. I need you to lanes, please. All no box cars. We'll take you to lanes 7 and 8, please. Kick off $75,000 Thursday as our last pair of new entries, I believe, across the finish line there.
Where the
Doing a little track maintenance here. We do have, I believe, one more car going to be making a new entry time run. We're going to kick things off here on $75,000 Thursday. I'm not sure how many hobbies / sports give you the opportunity for people to do what they love and have a chance at winning $75,000 on a Thursday other than drag racing. So we have I believe we have over 400 entries on property. Each and every one of you supporting TB Promotions, we thank you. Look forward to kicking things off here and making our way down to crowning a $75,000 champion today. See Wes Collins in the chat this morning. I know he's got his TV there at Neighborhood Break Center, that big TV next to the desk. I know it's got Motor Mania rolling this morning. You better be making smoke at Neighborhood Break Center this morning, building some headers or machining some flanges, something. They'll be making some money. And this is our final time run. I know Mr. Bogue had some issues earlier, got back just in time to make a run. And as he crosses the finish line, we got our no-box guys suiting up in the lanes. We are getting ready to kick off $75,000 Thursday here. But before we do that, we need to do our invocation national anthem. And I have Mr. Michael Scott here that's going to take care of that for us. So if everybody could, please stand. And
all right. If I could get everyone to remove their hats, please. Yep. All right, dear gracious Heavenly Father, Lord, we come before you this morning, Lord, just to thank you for this beautiful day that you've given us to come out and race, Lord, and thank you for the facility, Lord. We couldn't ask for a better place to come and race today. Lord, we also want to thank Tyler and Brian, Lord, just for giving them the wisdom to put this race on. Lord, we just pray, Lord, that you'd put a hedge of protection around this place today. Keep all the drivers and all the staff free of any injuries today, Lord. Lord, just keep this place safe today. Lord, we just want to thank you for everything you do for us. Praise things in your name. Amen.
thank you, sir. And if you could, please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
We are ready to rock. Final call, no box. Final call, no boxes. We've got your first pair headed to the ready line. Final call on no box. And we will take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. That is all our door cars there. Red run sticker door cars. We need you to lanes 9 and 10, please. No box. If you're not here for no box, we need you to 7 and 8. Red run sticker top bulb door cars. We need you to 9 and 10, please. Here we go. It's time to put dial-ins on the scoreboards, send 2 down, and decide a winner. Motion Raceworks round number 1 here. Our no box field gets set. Charlie Lockhart left side, 584 the dial, taking on Josh Green. Green in the Nova right side, dialed 628. Green, a long time racer here in the Southern Kentucky, Tennessee area, and he is no joke. facing up against one of the best at it, swapping feet, Charlie Lockhart. Two fouls separate them. Green's got a little bit of an advantage. The wind light shines for Lockhart. 35, dead 5, 40 total for Lockhart. Josh Green, 33. And 7 thou under. He takes 14 thou, needed to take 7 thou or less. Charlie Lockhart moves to round number 2. Josh Green going to visit the buyback window. Colby Walker left side, 6:45 the dial, taking on Chase Green. Just watch Dad go down through there. Chased out 6:35. And Marie Chevy too. Chase gets away with one. 4 thou red for Colby Walker. Chase 13 red behind him. That's okay. Takes a little luck. He got a little closer than he was in his time run. He's getting tuned in. 5 thou under for Chase Green. Colby Walker 1 above, but the red light start gives the win to Chase. Jason England in the left. 5:65 the dial. Former Lucas Walker Mustang. Taking on Donnie Hagar. Hagar, your reigning $1 million champion, dialed 649 in the Vega right side. Oh my. Hagar 12 and 12 thou behind. Wind light shines. Oh my goodness. It's like that today. It's like that. Jason England, perfect. Puts it dead on 6 total. Hagar's 12 and like not even close to in the race to start first round. Jason England moves on. Jimbo Fields left side out of Gallatin, Tennessee, dialed 702 in the S10, taking on Ryan Fry. Couple of Bowling Green racers right here. I'm sure they've locked horns more than once. 626 to dial for Fry, driving Timmy Elliott's Camaro. Jimbo going to get the win light. 3 thou red for Ryan Fry. Jimbo 22 and 3 above. Ryan Fry was going to make sure he could get there. 67 thou under after the red light start. Richard Mason left side, 6:64 the dial, taking on Justin Minton, dialed 6:01 in the right. Once again, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars, so lanes please, as Mason's in control here. He's got 17 thou to work with, and the wind light shines for Justin Minton. Minton making it happen at the finish line, 42 and 1 above. Mason, 25, take 40 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 28 or less. Brady Mace left side, 5:79 the dial. Swapping feet in the nice little Camaro down there, taking on Austin Boone in the right side, 6:48. Austin known to lay that thing on the back bumper there. Austin has a lot of work to do. Brady Mason's in full control of this one, and the wind light shines for Brady. 006 and 3 above gets him there first, 34. Austin missed it. Stops to be 1 above. Jordan Eccles, 6:94 the dial in Nova left side, taking on Jay Rust. Rust in the right, dialed 6:48 in the Firebird. Oh my, Jordan Eccles, 18, and he's 18 thou behind. The wind light shines for Eccles. That's why there's 2 ends of this deal. 18 and 11 thou under wins the double breakout. Jay Rust was perfect, and 15 thou under takes 22. Had to take 18 or less. We need to get the golf carts moved out of the staging lanes, please, and moved out of the circle track staging lanes, please. Here in front of the tower to the right, these staging lanes are open for your golf carts. Please put them there. Greg Kane, 623, and Eric Merrifield, dialed 661 in the right. Out of Maine, there you go, big wheel stand, and he is in control. The Bounding Beagle, 007 up front, and Dead 7. How about 14 total? He left Northern Maine yesterday, drove down here, and figured 14 total would be where he started. Greg Kane, no chance, 40 going by the Christmas tree. Bug McCarty, left side, 6 flat the dial. Taking on Nasty Nick. Nick Hastings, dialed 621 in the right. These guys are already trying to flirt with our Law Chevrolet Perfect Run bonus early this morning. Oh my goodness. Hastings, 6th thou red. Bug McCarty, 6th thou red behind him. Nick goes first. Bug McCarty's win light shines. 597, 3 under for McCarty. Taylor Pofall on the left, 620 the dial, taking on Josh Decker. Decker dialed 625 in the right. Pofall broke his motor like 3 days ago. Thrashed, get it back together. And Josh is having a pretty good start to his year. A win here not that long ago off the bottom. Runner up at the Charlotte 4 Wides last week, and he's putting in the work. Both of these guys are. A couple of younger guys doing this stuff and devoting their time and effort to it, and it's nasty. 2 foul, separate them. Win light, Pofall. How about 11 total? 8 dead 3 for Taylor Pofall. Left Josh Decker a thou. Man, he's going to find the right spot in line, not making bad runs. Decker 10, 1 above 7, 27 total, and 16 thou behind. Pofall going to move on. I believe that's going to round out no box and bring us in to the top bulb side. Number 1. Gonna kick it off with Joey Shipp in the left, 576 of that. He told me last night he was feeling it today. Today was his day. He's gonna look over and find Eli Kent. Kent dialed 603 in the right. Thou separate them. Joey with the advantage on the left, and the Corvette, the win light's going to be on for him. 29 dead on 2. 31 total, locks out Eli Kent. 45 and 1 above. 2 more rolling up. Lester Rogers in the left. 676 the dial. I believe that looks like the old Milosky Nova. Gotta be. Yeah, Dave. He's taking on Daniel Mickey in the right, 586 to dial. That's right. It's not pretty for Rogers, but the win light's on as Mickey is 21 thou red and 1 above. Chris Rumble left side, 628 the dial, taking on Randy Carter, dialed 617 in the right. $12 to a 17, Rumble with the advantage, and the win light comes on for Rumble. 12, take 4, puts him 1 above 7. Carter 17 and 1 above 6, no good. Jeremy McKay left side, 620 the dial, taking on Rich Schaefer. Dial 590 in the right. The McKay brothers got it figured out here at Beach Bend. They're going to take money out of here 9 times out of 10. He's going to be giving some at the back window to start the day, though. 004 red. And 2 thou under. Schaefer 32 and 8 thou under. Going to move on. Mickey White dialed 607 in the long roof. Even got the luggage rack on top. That thing is cool. The fridge. Dialed 607. Taking on Kenneth Hardaway. Hardaway dialed 623 in the right. Hardaway got him tripled up. Wind light's going to stay there. 11 takes 16, puts him 1 above 1, 22 total, locks out White. Missed the tree. 038, puts it dead on 0. Dennis Mead, left side, 582 the dial. Taking on Dylan Guy. Got out 621 on the right. Dylan's like a really good hockey player. Ice hockey, right? I think that's what he does. All the hockey. You hit the puck with the stick, and he's good at it. And he's got 6 thou in his pocket and turns on wind line. Not bad at drag racing either. 27 takes 6 thou to be 15 thou above. Mickey White was the first name that we got going for our Dead Zero prize, that Maxima Racing Oil prize pack. Got a lot of nice stuff in there from them. You're lucky that I didn't get my hands on it. They've been going home with me. But all our Dead Zero laps going to go into a drawing for that prize pack, and Mickey White makes his name the first on that list. Calvin Ogles in the left, 658 the dial, taking on Steve Presley. Presley dial 559 on the right. 9 thou the difference here. Advantage left side, wind light right side. 19 take 10 to be 2 above. Ogles was 10 going by the Christmas tree, but puts it 4 above, no good. And these pairings are getting nasty. It's early yet. Round 1 and we're already getting this way. Taylor Cincinnati in the left, 611 the dial, taking on Jesse Fritz. Fritz dial 513 in the right. I believe last year was Jesse's first year, and he showed up and showed out. Trying to come back this year and show that it ain't over. Fritz, a thou red. Cincinnati, 30. Dead 3, 33 total. Fritz puts it 15 thou under after the red light. Cincinnati moves on. These guys found each other a lot earlier than they wanted to, I can guarantee you that. A.J. Ash, left side. The Grand Slam dialed 609, taking on the Rabbit. Kevin Brandon dialed 503 in the right. KB just goes fast, like in everything. It's good. 3 thou the difference, the wind light. A.J. Ash, 12, take 11. 1 above 1, 23 total. Kevin was 009, but 2 above. Tim Brand left side, chickened out 619, taking on Dave Kinney. Kinney out 658 in the right. Problems for Chick and Kenny, 31 and 3 thou under. Wind light on, I'm not sure. I really feel like we forgot to cross over there. And Quick Math says he would have been 001. I think he would have been 001. Ken Ernest, 641 in the left, taking on Matty D. -1. What Tim Brand would have been there. Matt Daddis out 612 in the right in the Grand Slam. It's nasty. Double O's a pair. That's rough for Ken Ernest. 007 take 8 to be 16 thou under. Matt Daddis 002 and 13 thou under is going to move on. Going to bring up Mike Whitworth in the left. 574 the dial out of Hardinsburg, Kentucky. The machinist in the Chevy too. Built and painted by himself. Brock Godmeyer in the right out of Canada, dialed 564. This one's all Mike. 006 up front. Oh no, Mike. Oh no, Mike's not going to be happy with that one. Brock Godmeyer, 054 and 15 thou above, 69 total. Mike Whitworth, 006 takes 79 to be 16 thou under. Had to take 63 or less. PJ said it looks like he took his age. Mike, it was PJ, not me. I rely on him. Rob Teat in the left, 581 the dial, taking on James West. West dial 569. Another good one right here. 14 take 22 for Teat is no good, as James West is 18, one above 2. 30 total. He's going to move on. Danger Boy, Rob Cropfeld left side. 581 the dial. Taking on Glenn Dilday. Dilday dial 537 in the right. Looks like he got the Nova back together and doing what it's supposed to do. Had some problems yesterday morning, couldn't make it down the racetrack, but he's ready to try it today. Cropfeld was rolling pretty good last night. I believe he made it to the latter round. He should see a win light here. He's got 21 thou in his pocket and takes 16. That's winning math all the time. Rob Cropfeld moves on. Dilday 30 and one above. Trevor Hayes left side, 632 the dial, and Kyler Johnson. Kyler dialed 512 in the right. This one's all Kyler Johnson, but not the win light. Trevor Hayes, 34 dead 3, 37 total, gets their first 14 as Kyler, 13 and 3 above. David Davis, left side, 658 the dial for the Fleet Doctor. Taking on Josh Woods in the right, dial 581. Woods was rolling along pretty good last night as well. I believe he was one of our quarter finalists. Problems, it looks like, for David Davis. Not sure what happened there as we are red and under. But Woods picking up where he left off. How about 000 and 10 thou under? There's our third 000 of the day. Rusty Ashmore and Joey Cisco. Ashmore going to get the win as Cisco, 009 red. Dead on one. Ashmore 10 and 2 above. Going to get the win. Yes, he was, JJ. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. I know you were right because I looked at the scoreboard, but for some reason when I read it, I said 13. Doug Burks left side, 593 the dial, taking on last week's Mountain Motor Pro Stock winner, Bo Butner. 607 in the Achiever right side. It's nasty, 3 thou the difference. 006 for Butner, 009 for Burks, and the win light goes to Burks. 009 takes 008. $21 total. Butner, 006 and 2 above, no good. And once again, guys, if you still a little curious about what our run order is, it'll be red run sticker door car, red run sticker dragster, blue run sticker door car, and blue run sticker dragster. And what those are, that is all door cars, all dragsters, double entered door cars, and double entered dragsters. That is the run order as Austin Bode rolls into pre-staged out, 629 on the left, taking on BJ Van Ness. Van Ness out 598 in the right. And he's going to see a win light as Bode turns it red. 12 thou red and 25 thou under. Van Ness 23 and 4 thou under. Chuck Roycraft in the left, out 6'11", taking on Jimmy Mott. Another one of our late round contenders last night, out 529. And I do know we got Miss Mott's 3rd grade class watching on. I guarantee you they're watching this pair right here. What better thing, you know, as a kid in 3rd grade, there would be nothing better to me than watching a $75,000 bracket race on a Thursday. Appreciate the whole class tuning into Motor Mania TV here. There's a Reese Motorsports Insurance 100K. There's all kinds of things to learn. You got math and, you know, all kinds of stuff besides that. We'll just, teachers can come up with it. I don't know about going 520 or 72 wagon, but it still looks fun. And he has the advantage here by 4 thou. Not going to be able to pull it off here. 16 dead 9. Nice lap for Roycraft. 25 total. Mott 12 and 12 thou under. 13 thou under. Took 26. Had to take 13 or less. Bill Huntington, 515 in the right. In the left, taking on Neon Leon. In the right, dialed 665. Leon out in front. Huntington chases him down 11, take 8 to be 23 total. Robertson 20, stops to be one above, no good. Best losing package this round, going to get $100 to Motion Raceworks. Josh McPherson, 554, taking on Skinny Kenny Underwood, dialed 589 on the right. Kenny missed it a touch. McPherson's got him doubled up. He turns on a win light, 15 dead 4. 19 total, going to lock out Kenny. Thursday morning at 10:30, we got 760 people watching online. Tyler Jarrell in the left, 643 the dial. Taking on Jeremy Bargo, dialed 606 in the right. Guaranteed he's going to put that blue S10 on the back bumper. Separate them, but there's definitely going to be something happening at the finish line with these two, and it does. Tyler Jarrell, 23 dead 5, 28 total. He was behind 5 thou. Bargo, 18 and 43 thou under. Got a new driver over there in the left, 571 the dial, not on file. Chris Barlow on the right, 631. Got a turtle crossing the road down there in the shutdown. That's why we held him up there for a second. $34 thou separated when they left the Christmas tree. Left lane 34 and 4 thou under takes the win. Barlow, perfect. And 44 thou under. No good. Chris Moeller left side, 621 the dial, taking on Jacob Knight, dialed 603 in the right. Knight was, I believe, our last remaining double entry on the door car side. He's going to take one to round 2 right now, 14 green. 602 there on the 603. Moeller, red and under. Jordan Weiss in the left, 676, taking on Jay Fox, dialed 589 on the right. Take 16. Got a little chatter going on the radio over in the background. 45 total there, I believe, for Weiss as he takes the win. TJ Tracy in the left, 545 the dial, taking on Patrick Deckard. Deckard dialed 639 on the right. Tracy, uncharacteristically late. And Deckard takes advantage of it. 19, one above 6, 35 total. It's going to lock out TJ Tracy. Send Deckard into round number 2 as Carly Truler burns out the third gen Camaro in the left, dialed 625. Taking on Tim Sloan in the right, dialed 564. Sloan in the Monza. Out of Tennessee, I can tell you exactly what exit to take because he had to come rescue me with a broke down trailer. Just a really cool hot rod that he's got there, the nostalgia look to it. Carly wheeling another one of Matty D's ex-super stock hot rods. Automatic wind light goes to Sloan, 026. And 5 thou under as Carly is 2 thou red and 3/100ths under. Lee Newmeyer in the left, 569 the dial for RTD. Taking on Ed Nemeth. Ed dialed 536 in the right. In the Corvette. Newmeyer's got work to do as Nemeth is 007. Dead 7, 14 total. Left lead, no chance. Lead does put it dead on 0, but no good. Both of our dead 0 runs that we have put into our Maxima Racing Oil drawing have not been winners this morning. Tracy Sons, Jason Minton, and Tracy Sons is 8 thou in front. Going by the Christmas tree, 23 thou in front, crossing the finish line and loses 7 thou under for Tracy Sons, 21 dead 8 for Jason Minton. Is going to take the win. Hunter Davis in the left, 531 the dial for the gorgeous Roadster. That's a Dodge Roadster. I think that's what Joe told me. Freddie Bandy in the ride out, 635. $16 thou advantage went to Freddie Bandy, but the win light to Hunter Davis. That's with my screen here a little bit. Randy Folk left side. Randall dialed 602 in the Corvette. Taking on Taylor Bays, dialed 650 in the right. thou separate these two drivers. Advantage right side, win light right side. Bays 30, takes 16 to be 2 above as Folk is 39 and also 2 above, no good. Caroline McCarty in the left, 6:04 the dial. In the Rambler wagon, taking on Rodney Collins, dial 6:29 in the right. This one's all Caroline. She makes it happen. How about 3, take 4 for Caroline McCarty? Puts her 2 above 7. 30 total. Daryl Campbell, 575 in the left. Warner Bandy, 536 in the right. Bandy's going to see a win light as Campbell, 24th thou red and 3 under. Bandy, 005 and 7th thou under. He's going to come on back for round number 2 as Campbell's going to find the buyback window. Destiny Pugh in the left, 6:03 the dial, taking on Todd Thompson. I just call him Lane Dickens' buddy. He's dialed 568 in the right. Once again, if you are not fortunate enough to find a win light here in round number 1, you can head over to the registration trailer. Got the TV Promotions registration trailer under the awning. And buy your way back in for $75,000 today. Todd Thompson's got $6,000 in his pocket. Camp turned into a win light though as Hughes 23 and 2 above. Tabitha Carmen and Jake Clayton, and this one's Tabitha Carmen. Oh no. No, not Tabitha. 11. 31 thou under. Jake Clayton, 127 and 2 thou under. Clayton gonna move on. Mia Tedesco left side. Miss Mia dialed 579 in the Chevy 2, taking on Zach Martin. Martin also in the Chevy 2, and the right side dialed 624. Separate them here, and the win light comes on for Mia. 10, 3 thou under. Wins the double breakout. Zach Martin, 006 and 200ths under. Matt Holmes in the left, 586 the dial for the Vega, taking on Scotty Richardson. Scotty dialed 615. Scotty 13 thou, the advantage that he carries by the tree and turns it into a win light. 15, 2 above, 1. For 36 total, Holmes 28 and 9 thou under. Got their first 17, had to get their 8. Appreciate that, B. Hodge. We're trying our best. We want to continue to make the product better for our racers and keep moving forward. Mike Illick, 522, and Chris Eastep, 649 on the right, 15 thou red for Eastep, and Illick is perfect. 000, 2 above for Illick, gonna move on. Paul Russell, 636 in the left, taking on T-Rock, about 571 in the right. Troy is behind 6 thou. Oh my goodness. I don't know what you can do with that. Paul Russell, 007, he did drop to 4 over, but it was at 94 miles an hour. Troy did take 40, puts it 4 thou under. Casey Tankersley, 617 in the left. Bobby Gibson, 608 in the right. The difference. Tankersley with the advantage in the win light. 23 take nothing to be 1 above 5. 38 total. Gibson 32 up front, dead on 6, and 8-10 thou behind. Gonna bring up Abigail Bohannon in the left. 638 the dial, taking on Jeg Coughlin Jr. Jeggy dialed 574 in the right. Abby's got some work to do. Jeggy, 14 thou advantage in the win light. 009 and 2 above. Abby, 23 and 11 thou under. Gets their first 18. Had to take 7 or less. With the combined races, the buyback came out to be 400. We dropped it down to 375. Gonna bring up Chuck Bohannon left side, 638 the dial. Chevy 2 long roof, taking on Austin Richardson, dialed 589 in the right. $14,000 separate them, advantage. Bohannon, win light. Richardson. 45 dead 2, 47 total, gets their first 5 thou. Bohannon 31 on the tree. Looks like he just got behind down there. Jeff Bobo in the left, 607 the dial. Ryan Richardson 597 in the right. Red light Ryan, win light Bobo. 20 and 4 under. Richardson 3 thou red and 6 under. Timmy Elliott, 625 in the left. God bless Timmy. Taking on Hunter Anderson, dialed 601 in the right. 13 thou the difference. Timmy got a little work to do. Can't make it happen. 006 and a thou under for Hunter. Cody Wiggins in the left, 614 the dial. Taking on Daryl Nance, dialed 582 in the right. Cody Wiggins, 002 and 2 above. Turns on a win light. Double D, Derek Denny in the left, 609 the dial. Taking on DJ Anderson in the right, dialed 615. Double D was here for our Verge race a couple of weeks ago, driving his dragster in the 450 index class, and I believe that he was a first round runner-up both days. But yesterday, the second that I said the ice cream stand was open, he was the first guy in line, and he also saw like 4th or 5th round last night, so I think he's a door car guy. And I did get one of our best losing package sponsors up here, 11 to a 39. Denny with the advantage and the win light. 11 take 30, puts him 1 above 9, locks out DJ Anderson. But our round 4 best losing package sponsor, Honey Wayne, came up and said, I'm going to throw in some log books to go with those gift certificates. Chris Morris, left side, 601 the dial. Marty White in the right, dialed 592. Marty didn't have it happen quite the way he wanted it to back here at the starting line. Chris Morris did, though. 009 and 3 above takes the win. Brian Shockley, 570 in the left, taking on Doug Anderson, dialed 608 in the right. Got to talk with Mr. Shockley a little bit while we were in Gainesville, Florida for the Gator Nationals a couple of months ago, and talking about how excited he was to get to Bowling Green and race this event. So we could get him up here. He's got 9 thou in his pocket here, and he'll get it done. 12, 1 above 1, 23 total. Not a bad job there for Anderson. He's 21 take 4. Had to take 2 or less. Marty Heatherly, 565 in the left. Taking on Dustin Long, dialed 606 in the right. Dustin Long should be able to take care of business here, and he does. 18 dead 6, 24 total. Heatherly had no chance. Chad McKee in the left. Former $50,000 winner from TB Promotions, dialed 516, taking on Alex Smith, dialed 635 in the right. Dead even going by the Christmas tree. 29's a pair, and the win light shines for McKee. 29 dead 3. Gets their first 16. Alex Smith 29 and 19 thou over. Corey Saint, 608 the dial on the left, taking on Josh Cancelar, dial 617 in the right. Thou, separate them. Advantage Saint, win light Saint. 12 dead at 7. 19 total. Locks out Josh Cancelar, who was 22 and 1 above. Then we got Lindsey back in the left. 619 the dial, taking on Austin Sloan in the right. Dialed 6 flat. Separate them at the Christmas tree. Austin Sloan gets the win there. 21 and 4 above. Griffith and Derek Cornish. Griffith in the left, Cornish in the right. Griffith with the advantage and Griffith with Moonlight. 17, take 9. Solid lap there for G-Man. He's going to move on to round number 2. Cornish missed it. Put it 1 above. Greg Kane in the left, dialed 630, taking on Chad Cornish. Dialed 622 in the right. Red light for Kane, win light for Cornish. 10 on the tree. And 1 above. Gonna bring up Bob Mandel in the left, out 465 in the buggy. Taking on Wayne Franks, out 523 in the right. Red light Mandel, win light Franks, 009 and 2 above. Tom Jackson, 583 in the left. Savage, B. Folks, 525 in the right. 1 foul, separate them. Win like shine for Brian Folk, 13 dead 6. Jackson 14 and 6 under. Racing Jason Lynch, 571 the dial, taking on Taylor Bowling, dialed 607 in the right. Marty White Sr., 577 the dial on the left. I believe Jason was your winner in that last pair. Dwayne Martin in the right, dialed 609. Wheels up for Martin. White coming for him, gets the win, 29 dead 5, 34 total. Takes 7th out. Dwayne was 30 and 1 above 1, no good. Tracy Guffey, left side, 622 the dial, taking on Caleb Rediker. Rediker dialed 610 in the right. Jimmy Sweet. Did you say Jimmy Sweet? Yep, okay, just making sure Jeb was getting me right. He told me I need to have Jimmy Sweet come see us in the tower, please. Jimmy Sweet, come see us in the tower, please. Got a car number we need to have you adjust for us. 002 to a 12, advantage, left side. Wind light shines forward. How about the right side? 12 dead 2, 14 total for Caleb Rediker. Guffey, 2 take 23 to be 11th out under. Can bring up. That's Brandon Jarrell on the left, 652 the dial. Might be Bug McCarty. Taking on Paul Trent in the right, dial 597. Paul Trent should take care of business here pretty easily, and he does. 004. .004 and 2 above.
It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. Join us as we roll into US 60 in Hardinsburg, Kentucky, Beach Bend Raceway in Bowling Green, London Dragway in London, Kentucky, and Rocket City Dragway in Huntsville, Alabama. Watch the fastest index racers in the country battle it out in the Get-'em Performance 450 and Rick's Powder Coating 470 classes for the $10,000 grand prize. Also in action, Junior Dragsters in the S&W Powersports 450 Index and Hub Saver Junior Eliminator classes. All that and more at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. No one does it better.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable.
Gonna have a break single here for Ed Byer, as unfortunately his opponent not able to make the call at the ready line. 038 and 587.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Big shout out to Blake Dale Richardson, I'm calling him now with that open face. He's really crushing it. Wait till you see the shot I got of you yesterday, buddy. Big shout out to rbzbullet.com. I heard they got 15% off blemishes today. Maybe even 20 if Edmund wins. Don't forget, everybody, the re-entry window is open. $375, get you back in for $75 grand. And $400 round money today, so don't be shy. Stop over and see the ladies under the tent there. The re-entry window is open. We are back at it, right lane. Blake Richardson taking on Michael Barclay. Barclay in the modified Oldsmobile and Blake in the Chevelle. I wish Edmund would work on mine and get mine to leave like this car. Watch this thing do a big wheel stand. Took it to the right, but he's got her straightened out. He's got 12 to work with. Got him. 11. 2 above, take 22. Barclay, 23 and 3 above, no good. Left lane now is Carol McCarty. I don't know that mom was driving it, all right. Taking on Chris Bledsoe. Bledsoe in the boo. Right lane. 569 the dial for the Malibu, 6 flat the dial for the X Super Stocker in the left lane. And away we go, 5 down, the difference in the right lane here, Bledsoe. Gets it done. McCarty's gonna want that one back. She's 21, takes 29 to these 6 thou unders. Gotta take 23 or less to get the dub. Tough sledding out there now. Right lane, Buggy. DNF, unfortunately don't have that number. Left lane, also DNF, but I did see that Nova in the left lane. Drove in here on a rollback trailer, pretty slick. Not quite as cool as Josh Decker's Corvette and ramp truck, but a very close second. Green lights apparel, right lane is in charge, got 19 to work with. Again, don't forget that re-entry round, the re-entry window's open. How about double breakout, margin of victory, 2 thou. Right lane takes 21, needs to take 19 or less to win. Left lane will keep it moving. All right, making that first call for Red Dragsters. Red Dragsters to the lanes. Red Dragsters to the lanes. We need your Red Dragsters to the lanes. Right lane now, Bobby Stevens, 593 to dial. Donnie Hager in the left lane, 650 to dial. That's $1 million bottom bulb, Donnie Hager, for those keeping track at home. Out of the Phil Vanderbilt Racing Crew. He's got, he's 007 and he left second. Bobby Stevens on the hunt. Bobby Stevens is 2, dead 7. Hager, 7, 1 above 2, no good, locked out. So Stevens is 9 total. Hager was left out to dry. How about Nick Folk in the Cobalt? Right lane taking on the only one we praise outside of God and Bell. Aaron Bell, 636 to dial for the Pontiac in the left lane. Falk is in all types of trouble here at Vail. He'll get ready for the anchor. Oh, he's above, and Falk gets there 28. Dead 7 to be their to be 006 there first. 35 total, you're winning. Byer in the left lane. I believe that's Stephanie in the left lane. Taking on Gary Stennett. That's world champ Gary Stennett, if you didn't know. Former time. The Camaro. Number 4 on the window, like he knows somebody. Byer goes in first. Oh, Stewart's in trouble. And Stennett is out for the first round with the buyback windows open. Byer is 12, 1 above 6, take 32 for the win. Again, re-entry round window is open. Re-entry window is open. Get you back in. Running for 75 grand here on Fuel Factory Mosier Thursday. Bill Burnett now 6 flat the dial for the Tri-5 in the right lane, and Kelly Heiner in the left lane, 597 the dial for, it's an F body, or no? It's somebody. Bill Burnett's in trouble, he's 12 behind. And high note, 25 3 above the win. How about DeCone? Edmund Richardson, Big E in the right lane. Left lane is Chase Taylor, 598 the dial. Choctaw dialed 622 in the right lane. The Pride of Greenbrier. RBZBullet.com sponsored. Both are in. Choctaw out there. 24 for the win is Chase Taylor's negative 20. Eric Burnett now in the right lane. And Shelly Elrod in the left lane. Old DNF. We got Jed's handling all the entries. We'll have all those names before we know it. Elrod over in the left lane. Burnett in the right lane. Camaro. 5-18 Vidal. American Race Cars and a Boozy sponsor in the left lane. Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Red Run Sticker Dragsters. You have been called. If you can't find the lanes, I'll help you. Red Run Sticker Dragsters to the lanes. Right lane, Burnett, your winner, 005 versus 002. And Burnett's 5-8. All right, I got a couple people who need to come to the tower. Gary Gross and Ed Byer. Gary Gross and Ed Byer, come see us in the tower. Gary Gross and Ed Byer, please come see us in the tower if you can. Two first names in the right lane. Davis Travis. Taking on Champ. McQuarrie. Rolled in the gate today, 745 at Dow. Does he paint that on the window or does he actually dial something else? Oh no. He is in all types of trouble and I think he knows it. You know, I've seen a lot of things, but I'm not a big fan of magic. But what he just did there was a magic trick and I'm not sure Davis Travis knows what happened. Champ is 90 up front and wins the drag race on a double breakout. Davis Travis going to want that one back. Ricky Watson now, Jason England. England in the left lane, Mustang. Ricky Watson out 659 in the pick-em-up truck in the right lane. Again, Red Run Sticker Dragsters, you have been called. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, you have been called. Thought I'd say it slow just in case you didn't hear me the first time. England down 565, his good chaser truck, but he's 40 behind to start this race. He is in trouble. Ricky Watson closes the door. 21 takes 16 to be 2 above. England is 61 and a thou under.
Me and PJ aren't on the same decibels. That's all. We'll make it. I'm not on. I'm on. We're good. I'm on. That's good. We just have different decibels, and we got to turn the knobs and figure it out when we're doing it. We're rolling into the dragsters. I like the dragsters. That's my thing. We're going to start it off with Braden Taylor in the left. Dialed 470, taking on Megan Young, dialed 493 in the right. ain't gonna like this one. 6 thou red. 4 thou under. Megan missed it. Puts it 2 above the dial, but she'll come back for round number 2. Gonna bring up Bailey Ferraro in the left, dial 448, taking on Mark Heatherly. Heatherly, dial 471 in the right. Bailey was struggling through some changes early yesterday, but was able to get his race car under him and go some rounds yesterday. Had a little momentum rolling through the Mullis Race Cars warm-up race yesterday. Trying to continue here in Mosier Fuel Factory, $75,000 Thursday. We're in Motion Raceworks round number 1. And Bailey's going to get the win, 17 green. 21 thou under, 17 green and 21 thou under. Heatherly 18 red and 15 thou under. Hunter Patton left side. HP dial to 452, taking on Chad Axford. Axford dial 408. See you guys checking in the chat. Yesterday's race was for a brand new Mullis car that we complete roller painted by Steve Wired by Hunter Patton, and he's not looking too good right here. He doesn't. Trying to add up the numbers here. Chad Axford 001 and 3 above. Gets there first by 43. Hunter was 12 on the tree. Not sure if just didn't look right and we decided to get out that far, or if we don't have some more issues there. Hopefully not, but 6 above there for Hunter. Going to bring up Ryan Ernest in the left, dial 463, and Sandra Priest in the right, dial 505. Sandra was making laps yesterday. I mean, high double O, low teen, dead on, you know, nothing, not setting hero runs out here or nothing, but I mean, hard to beat runs for a lot of the day yesterday. As me and PJ go back and forth today on the microphone, you'll just have to work with us a little bit as we figure out where each of us needs to be. I can't be on his level. It just don't work for me. Sandra lays down another nice lap there, 21 dead 9. Left Ernest a thou, but he didn't make it happen. Sandra moves on. That's why PJ makes money with his voice and I don't, because I can't do the things he can do. Got Jason Rich back going here. Looked like they were inside the cockpit of that thing. Must have had a little issue, but it looks like he got it fixed. He's dialed 448 in the left. He's taking on Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith dialed 474 in the right. Troy Stone, Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey Bloomfield, last night's runner-up. Troy Stone, one of our partners here with TBB Promotions, Vintage Trailer Sales. The owner of that right there. Three-pal separating. 005 to 008. Oh my goodness. 5 dead 0 for Troy Stone. Locks out Mikey Bloomfield, who's 8 dead 4. I just told Mikey his luck was bad last night, and it didn't get no better this morning. 12 total, no good there. Gary Gross and Ed Byer, we need you to the tower, please. Gary Gross, Ed Byer, we need you to the tower. As Shanna Stone dials 449 on the left, taking on Daniel Wiles, dials 438 in the right. Wiles is red, about 4,000. Stone, 18 green, dead 0. How about both Stone cars dead 0? That's Lulu getting them tuned in right there. Paul Rich, 461 on the left, taking on Josh Sutton. Sutton dialed 498 in the right. Paul Rich in control here, 12 to a 33 in the win light, Paul Rich. 12, dead 5, 17 total win light rounds for Paul Rich. Corey Galletti going to take the automatic win light there, 003 and 200ths under. Logan Jamison was in the right lane, and he turned it 13 thou red. CG moving on. Doug Yates, left side, 439, taking on Bruce Maples, dialed 451 in the right. Bruce Maples in control and gets the win light, 12 dead 9. Yates missed it, puts it 2 above. Braden Bowden, 453 left side, taking on John Bode, dialed 472 in the right. thou separate them. John Bode with the advantage. And John Bode with the win light. 11 dead, 2. 13 total locks out Braden Bowden. Gonna bring up Randy Lynn Butner, left side. 451 the dial, taking on Noah Lewis, dialed 471. Randy Lynn been trying her hand at a Mountain Motor Pro Stock this year and been doing very well at it. Very well. Shout out Johnson's Horsepower Garage. Not too far from here. Randy Lynn is definitely impressive what she's been able to accomplish in a short amount of time with Mountain Motor Pro Stock. She's got a little work to do here. Noah Lewis, 14 up front, 2 over. Randy Lynn, 32, and stops to be 2 above and 13 thou behind. No good. Noah Lewis moves on. Gonna bring up Shane Williamson in the left. Dialed 494, taking on Justin Clark, dialed 485. Shane Williamson's got 9 thou in his pocket and makes it happen. 004, 1 above 6. 20 total. Gets the win. Justin Clark, 13 and 2 thou under. 13 take 9 is not a bad lap. Just need to take 7 or less here to get a win light. Shane moves on. Gonna bring up John Angel. Dialed 452 on the left, taking on Mike Morgan, dialed 456 in the right. John Angel in full control. Mike Morgan missed it. Oh, what? Oh, no. Angel probably should bypass the ticket booth. 006 and 5 thou under. Gets their first 80. Mike Morgan above, and the win light shines. T-Rock left side, 464 the dial, taking on Chase Conley in the right, dial 464 as well. Seven thou red for Williams, turns the win light on for Conley. 006 dead, 9, 15 total. Nice lap there for Conley. And he'll move on. Williams going to visit the buyback window. Corey Costin backs up from the burnout left side. Brian and I were talking this morning. He said the attention to detail on that new Ezel hot rod is pretty unbelievable. Super, super clean. Nice paint work for Corey. He's dialed 451. He's taking on Kurt Harvey. Dialed 476 in the right. Red light. Costin win light. 22 and 20 thou under. Harvey dead on 3 after the red light. Butch Crowley, 508 in the left. Anson Brown, dialed 444 in the right. This one's all Butchie. 200s to play with, and not going to happen. 10 and 10 thou under gets their first 21. Anson 30 and 9 thou under gets the win light. Wait and see by for top bulb side here is Josh Lukey. Last night's winner, Josh Lukey. You are the wait and see by. For round number 1 is Zach Fulcher, dialed 486 in the left. Stages up against Bo Butner. Butner dialed 447 in the right. Separate them. Bo's got some work to do. Can't make it happen. 26 take 13 to be 12 thou under as Fulcher 13, one above 4. Gets the win. Brandon Cincinnati in the left, 475 the dial, taking on Max Butcher. Maximus dialed 447. Once again, red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. It's nasty. Double O's a pair. 3 thou going Cincinnati's way, but the win light comes back to Max Butcher. How about 9 take 4? Putting 21 thou over. 30 total. Butcher going to move on, and 2 more are going to come at us. Steve Law, 463 the dial on the left, and Lee Ivy. Ivy dialed 486 in the right. Law in control. Win light shines for Steve Law. 15 and 3 above. Gets the win. Ivy had a chance. He took 17 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Next up, left side, just Franz. Franz Performance. Dial 442, taking on Todd Knight, dial 454. Todd Knight makes it happen. 19, one above 4. Gets him there first by 300ths. Just Franz drops. Be dead on 1. No good. Taylor Cook left side, 464 the dial. Taking on Scott Carmen, dialed 454 in the right. One thou separate them. Win like Cook, 25, take 29 to be one above one. As Carmen, 26 and 3 over. Scott Lemon in the left. Drag Race Solutions, Titan. Victor, that's our Titan MVP sponsor there in the left. Out 448, taking on Big B. Bryson Scruggs out 489. Bryce's been working hard on that hot rod. Last couple of months, got him a race car, got it put together, and he was rolling right along last night as well. Making it to the latter round. Bryson Scruggs is perfect and has plenty of room to work with. How about it? Perfect. 1 above, 2 above 4. 24 total, locks out Lemon. Lemon took 7 10,000ths, but had no chance. He's still 5 thou under. Scruggs coming back. Rusty Fox left side 452 the dial. Tucker Cancelwater pulls alongside of him, dial 456 in the right. Cancelar's in trouble. Rusty Fox gets the win there. Jesse Bobo gets the win light there, 14, 1 above 5. Locks out Dean Bush in the right, who was 36 and 12 thou under. Todd Cincinnati, 457 on the left, taking on Austin Truler, 487 in the right. Jed Coughlin taking the win there over Zach Hitchcock, 003, one above 7. Hitchcock was 14, take 13 to be 7 thou under. That's going to bring up Pine Level, North Carolina's finest, Will Holloman. For Bear Motorsports, dial 446, taking on Dennis Mead, dial 445. There it is, dead on the dial. He was struggling with that yesterday, but he found it today. 31, dead 5. 36 total for Holloman, gets the win light. He was behind up front, but made it happen at the finish line. Bart Nelson, left side, 477 the dial, taking on Donovan Williams. Doughboy dialed 476. Bart Nelson had a thou in his pocket, but couldn't make it happen. 10 take 25 to be 6 thou under. Donovan 11, one above 8, gets the win. Jamie Tupper in the left, 464 the dial, taking on Brooke Warren. Warren dialed 436. Fourth thou separate them. Win light comes on for Tupper. 13 and 4 thou under. Warren 17 take 15, puts it 23 thou under. He's going to visit the buyback window. Tupper's going to come back around for round number 2 as Johnny Ezel backs up from the burnout. 451 the dial, taking on Chad Branham. Branham dial 489. Ezel don't mess these up. Like I said, Ezel don't mess these up. 15 take 33 to be 3 above. Branham missed the tree and puts it 2 above. I apologize for missing a few pair there, guys. Working back and forth here on a couple of things is Kyler Hergemuller. Oh, I've been trying this for 2 years. 460. He's got Courtney Grisay down 428, and she is 001. And gets the win. 001, 2 above. Hergemuller, 13 and 10 thou under. No good. Samantha Coughlin, 452. Connor Grisay, 422. Sam in the left, Connor in the right. Connor just saw his sister get a win light. Let's see if he can do the same. Ed watching on. $11 thou separate them. Win light comes on for Samantha, 41 dead 7. Gets there first, 11 thou. Connor had the advantage but couldn't run that 422 dial in. Buddy for real left side, 477, taking on Scotty Taylor in the right, dial 440. Farrell's got 11 thou. To work with, puts it dead on 1. 17 total for Buddy. Gets there first, 7 thou, and takes the win. We'll put out a final call for red run sticker dragsters. Dragsters with a red run sticker. If you have not ran round number 1 and you have a red run sticker dragster, then we need you to the lanes, please. Michael Major dialed 481 on the left, and TJ Owens dialed 466 in the right. TJ came down here for the Verge event a couple of weeks ago and saw a final round, and he should see a win light here as he's got Major covered up, and he does. 24 and a tenth above, shutting it off early. Colby Frazier in the left, 455 the dial. Looks over and finds driver not on file, dialed 452. I thought it might have been one of them, but I couldn't tell. It's B Folk. Brown Folk style 452 in the right. Red light fault by 002 Frazier. 003 green and 16 thou over. Nice 19 total lap there for Frazier. Going to move on to round number 2. And 2 more come up. J.R. Barclay, 469 the dial left side, taking on Miss Mia. Mia Tedesco dial 446 in the right. In the Moser Engineering Fuel Factory dragster on Moser and Fuel Factory 75K Thursday. J.R. Barclay with the advantage in the win light. 11, take 25. To be 2 above 6 as Mia missed the tree a touch and stops. To be 3 above. Gonna bring up Shane Langston. Top Fuel Pilot dialed 448, taking on Gary Stinnett, dialed 466. This is a matchup. Might as well put the throttle stops on them. Turn the quarter-mile clocks on and just give them 890s. Couple of former Super Comp world champs staging up next to each other. Probably back-to-back years. I would almost bet that it was within 3 years. At least one of them. Langdon's in control here. So I don't think that Langdon had that one drew up that way. 007, 5 above. Gets behind 3 thou to Gary Stinnett, who is 33 and 2 over. Yep, didn't draw it up that way. For sure. Nick Warren left side, 462 his dial. He looks over and finds Logan back dial 443. It's nasty. 4th out, separate him. Win light shines forward. How about Logan back? 3, take a thou to be a thou under. Nick Warren, 7 and 4th thou under. No good. Logan back to round number 2 the hard way. Attention in the pits. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars. As Drew Smith turns at 11 thou red, Christie back 003 and 3 above. Not on foul in the left. Not on foul in the right. I believe that's Billy back in the right. It is. 29 and 1 above gets the win left side. As Billy back 25 and also 1 above and 4th thou behind. Marco Abruzzi left side. 467 the dial for the transmission and converter specialist out of Warren, Ohio, taking on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson dialed 442 in the right. Three thou separate him. Marco with the advantage and not the win light. Donnie B 10 dead 3. 13 total gets their first 9 thou. Marco 007 1 above 5. Good drag race right there. Billy Downing in the left 481 the dial. Taking on Terry Julian, dialed 480 in the right. Billy Downing 16, dead 8. 24 total, locks out Terry Julian. Ian Woods 474 on the left, and Lane Dickin, the reigning $100,000 shootout champion, dialed 452. .004 and 7 thou under for Lane Dickin. Red light for Ian Woods. Burnsy. Jeff Burns, 455 in the left. Take it on. Brittany Ulmer in the right, dial 483. That. We got problems there for Lorray. Looks like that's going to give Scott Wright a single. Scott Wright in that new Scott's Hot Rod Shop Dragster. How about it? 004 red and dead 0. Scott Wright puts his name in the bucket for the Maxima Racing Oil drawing. Josh Lukey in the left, 452 the dial, taking on Chris Stein, dialed 414 in the right. I believe that's a new car, new diamond New diamond dragster there for Chris Stein, or maybe just a new paint job, but I know he recently got one painted up. He's dialed 414. That is not good for Josh Lukey, pulling over to the side immediately after having problems. Chris Stein going to get the win, 25 green and 2 thou under, 413 at 171. Once again, while it's quiet, blue run sticker door cars, blue run sticker door cars. We appreciate Josh. As soon as he realized something happened, he was off to the side there. Hopefully they can get that thing fixed back up. Looks like he's going to be able to at least drive it off there. Not sure what he had. J.P. Schuster left side. James Paul dialed 463. That's my friend. He's doing great. He's trying hard. And that's all we can ask for, trying his best out here. He's taking on Lester Atkins, dialed 446 in the right. Double 04 for Schuster. There he is, coming around, heating up. 004, dead 3, 7 total for James Paul. Lester 30 and dead on 3 to be 26 thou behind. Gonna bring up Megan Bonnet left side. Leo's mom dialed 457. Taking on the champ, Stephen McCrory, dialed 471 in the right. Megan in control, 007. Dead for 11 total for Megan. Megan and JP got the driving figured out today. Not sure how that happened. 11 total. Champ, 21 up front, no good. Cody Wiggins left side, 444, taking on Sugar Shane. Shane Cardall, 459 on the right. Cody Wiggins, your winner there, 13 dead 8, as Shane is 004, 2 above 7. Blue run sticker door car, blue run sticker door car. We We do need you to the lanes, please. Rolling into our door cars here. Jeremy McKaig, left side, 621 the dial. Taking on Bobby Kent, dial 609. This one's all McKaig. 008 dead 2, 10 total for Jeremy McKaig. Kent, nowhere close to that. Jordan Eccles, left side, 693 the dial. Taking on Randy Carter, dial 618 in the right. Ninth out, separate him. Carter in control, and Carter gets the win light. 12 dead 8. Lays down 20 total, gets their first 11th out. Eccles 21 and 1 above, no good. Rusty Ashmore, 569 the dial, left side, taking on Joey Ship. Ship in the ex-Pro Stock Cutlass, dial 515. $14,000 separate them. Ashmore advantage. Not the win light. Ship 34 and 2,000 under gets the win. Ashmore 20 and 16,000 under. Casey Tankersley out 618 in the left, taking on Jody Davies out 647 in the right. How about 008 dead 6 for Jody Davies? Gets the win there. Tankersley 30 and dead on 2, no good. Abigail Bohannon, left side, 636 the dial, taking on Gary Williams. G-Dub dial 574. This is not, yep. Chuck and Abigail did not pull in line correctly, as they have found probably the 2 worst draws in pits. KB. Red light for Bohannon, green light Williams. 21 green and 12th thou under. It's going to bring up Chuck Bohannon, left side, senior citizen out of Valley Station, Kentucky, dialed 638, taking on the Rabbit. Kevin Brannon dialed 507 in the right. Brannon in control here, 21 thou in front. And the win light, 8 dead 7, 15 total. Locks out Chuck, 29 dead 3. He found dead on this time. You got to figure out the tree part of that.
Jump on here for a little bit. Give TB a little bit of a break. Brandon Taylor, left side, 608. Taking on Bob Mandel, right side, 466 in the Corvette Roadster. BT's got him packed up. 005 and dead 2, 7 total. Take 15th out the finish line. Mandel, 29 and 7th out under, no good. BT to round number 2. Lee Newmeyer, left side, 569, taking on Neon Leon, right side, 664 in the door truck. Usually you see him out here in the Camaro. I believe a new weapon to the game for this year for Neon Leon. Win light going to go to Leon Robertson, 029, dead 130 total, locks out Newmeyer's 034 up front, and Newmeyer put it 7th out under, no good. Left-hand side, 661, driver not on file. Taking on Trevor Hayes, right side, dialed 632. And win light, Trevor Hayes, 40, dead 4, get behind a bunch. Left side, 18, take 31 to be 5th out under. Gonna have to hit the re-entry round. Don't forget, buybacks are available at the registration trailer. So if you come into this round and we're not able to turn a win light on, you can go see the girls down at registration and we will take care of you to get you back into re-entry. Caroline McCarty, left side, 604 in the wheelie wagon. Taking on Chris Barlow, right side. The Nova dialed 626. 5,000 separate them down here. Win light going to go to Barlow, 017, dead 4, 21 total. Take 3 thou at the finish line. McCarty, 22, dead 2, and locked out up front. Chris Barlow to round number 2. Rob Cropfield, left side, 581, taking on Austin Richardson, right side. A-Rich dialed 588. Identical on this end of the racetrack. Going up top, win light says Austin Richardson. 29, dead 3, 32 total. Take 16 at the finish line. Cropfield, 029, 1 above 9, no good. AJ Ash, left side, 6'10", taking on the Batman. James West, right side, dialed 572 in the Roadster. Absolute last and final call for Blue Run Sticker Door Cars, round number 1. Last and final call for Blue Run Sticker Door Cars, round number 1. If you are in a door car and have a Blue Run sticker and have not made your way down the racetrack for round number 1 yet, we need you to the staging lanes now, please. Mike Whitworth, left side, 572, taking on Matt Daddis, right side. 6'11". Gonna be getting spotted about 4/10. Whitworth gonna try and chase him down in the left in the Nova. Whitworth will move on, 0-10. And puts it 9 thou under. Daddis is 007 red and a couple hunt under. Catfish, racing Jason Lynch, left side, 583. The dial in. Looks over. He's got Ryan Richardson, right side, dialed 596. And win line going to go to Lynch, 013, dead 5, 18 total. Richardson locked out up front. And we'll have to hit the re-entry round. Charlie Lockhart, left side, 585, taking on Richard Schaefer, right side, dialed 590. Thou separate them. Advantage to Lockhart. Win light Lockhart. 019, dead 3, 22 total. Schaefer is 031 and puts it a whole bunch under, taking a whole bunch at the finish line. Charlie Lockhart moves on. Jordan Weiss, left side, 676, taking on Dakota Pugh, right side, dialed 557. And win line going to go to Jordan Weiss, 016 and 4 above. Pugh, 032 and 18 thou under. No good. Brett Williamson, left side. In the T-Bird, dialed 572. Looks over, and he's got SR1, Scotty Richardson, right side. The door truck dialed 615. Win light, Scotty Richardson, 017, and 2 above take 12th thou at the finish line. Williamson missed it, puts it 035 up front, and 1 above 6, no good. Richard Mason, left side, 664, taking on Jeremy Bargo, right side. Dialed 606. Win light, Bargo, 001, 1 above 0. Get there 21 thou at the finish line. Mason, 12, and 2 above, no good. Rich McPherson, left side, 555, taking on Kyler Johnson, right side, dialed 516. 516 in a door car is rocking down through there pretty good. Johnson in full control, win light. Not going to come on in his lane. McPherson, 031 and 1 above 3. Get there 4th thou at the finish line. Johnson is 003 and 4 above, no good. Ricky McPherson will move on. Rob Teat, left side. 580 the dial. Taking on the gorgeous C10 in the right-hand side, dialed 619. One thou separate them. Win light going to come on for Rob Teat, left side, 026 and dead on 935 total. Get behind 13 thou at the finish line, right side, 25 take 13 to be 3 thou under. Left hand side, Nasty Nick Hastings, dialed 623. Taking on Dylan Guy, right side, in the Camaro, dialed 623. Hastings in control. And Hastings with a win light, 009 and 2 above. Get there 28 thou. Guy is late and 3 above, no good. Lindsey back, left side, 619. Taking on Tracy Sons, right side. Dialed 572. And a win light, Tracy Sons, 014, 2 above. Back is 028 and 12 thou under, take 25 thou at the finish line. Needed to take 13 or less. Tracy Sons will move on. Garrett Griffith, left side, 634, taking on Jacob Knight, right side, dialed 603. 2 thou separate them. Win light, Garrett Griffith, 008, and 1 above 4. Take 7 thou at the finish line. Knight is 010, and 1 above 9, no good. Garrett Griffith, moving on. David Davis, left side, 658, taking on Brock Godmeyer, right side, dialed 567. Eight thou separate them. And a win light, David Davis, 027, and 1 above 9, take air. 002 margin of victory for David Davis, 210 thou at the finish line. Ooh, that's a rough one for round number 1. To come up 210 thou short. Paul Trent, left side, 599, taking on Chris Estep, right side, dialed 649. E-step in control, and E-step with a win line. 012, 2 above, take a bunch. Trent missed it and puts it 2 thou under. Steve Presley, left side, 561, taking on BJ Banksness, right side, dialed 598. The former track operator and owner of Byron Dragway. Living the retired life now out here on the Big Money Bracket Racing Tour in the big wheel standing S10. And BJ's going to have to hit re-entry as Presley is 006 and 2 above to move on. Banksness is red and 1 above 4, no good. And at this time, I will take Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we need you now, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragster.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Once again, we need Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, we need you to the stadium lanes now, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. For round number 1, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, we're looking for you now, please. Dave Kinney, left side, 658, taking on Jay Fox, right side, dialed 591. And a win light going to go to Fox. Double red light start, 002 red. And puts it 43 thou under the dial. Kenny is 013 red and 11 thou under no good. Carly Truller, left side, 622, taking on Ed Nemick, right side. In the Corvette, dialed 536. Four thou separate them up front. Win light. Gonna go to Truller 019 and 2 above. Nemick is 023 and 1 thou under no good. Took 20 at the finish line, needed to take 19 or less. Aaron Vale, left side, 640 the dial, taking on Josh Decker, right side, dialed 626. And a win light gonna go to Decker 026, dead 4. Vale is 004 red and 4 on under no good. Lane Dickin, left side, 604, taking on Tim Sloan, right side, dialed 564. Win light Dickin, 013 and dead on 8, 11 total. Locks out Sloan's 019 reaction time. Sloan is 019 and 1 above, no good. Dave Mickey, left side, 587, taking on Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny, right side, dialed 591. Once again, Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, we are looking for you. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we need you to the state of lanes now, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we need you now, please. Mickey will move on as Underwood turns it to thou red. Bring up Josh Cancelar, left side, 620 the dial, taking on Austin Sloan, right side, dialed 6 flat in the Calais. Tell you what, that's one of, I think, the coolest race cars are these old Calais. I just love the look of them. So sleek, laid back like that. Nothing better. Sloan is in trouble, but still turns on the win light. 018 and 9 thou under double breakout. Cancelar is 000 and 18 thou under, taking a bunch. Cancelar gonna wish he could have that one back. Bring up, I believe, Brittany Ulmer, left side, 546. This might be Miss Shelley. The American Nova, dialed 546, taking on Miss Carol McCarty, right side, dialed 649. Winlight McCarty, 032 and dead on 8. 40 total, take 7th thou at the finish line. Left side 012 and 3 above, no good. Jay Clayton, left side, 610 the dial, taking on Michael Barclay, right side, dialed 626. Clayton in control. And Clayton with a win light. 026, a whole bunch above. As Barclay, thinking he may or may not have forgotten to take the crosstalk out. But nonetheless, he'll be able to get back in through the re-entry round. Bailey Ferraro, left side, 446. Going to be taking on a motorcycle, right side. Rider not on file. Dialed 605. Ferraro moving on, 016 and airs it out to be 13 thou under. Motorcycle is red and 4 thou under, no, or 4 hun under rather, no good. Zach Fulcher, left side, in the new Mr. Cool Dragster. Dialed 487, taking on Jesse Lassick, right side, 476 the dial. Fulcher had a unfortunate incident last weekend with the Cobalt, where the motor decided to let go. Out here, doubling the dragster this weekend. Went a few rounds yesterday, going to try and go a little bit further today. Six thou separate them. Winlight Lassick 010, dead 2, 12 total. Get behind 20 thou at the finish line. Fulcher is 004, take a bunch to be 12 thou under. Had to take 8 or less, takes 20 down there. Jesse Lassick moves on. Paul Rich, left side, 461, taking on Gary Williams, G-Dub, right side, dialed 471. Williams in control. Williams with a win light, 0-10 and 2 above. Get behind 6th thou at the finish line. Rich, 34, takes 6 to be 4th thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Gary Williams moves on. Shanna Stone, left side. The Vintage Trailers ride, dialed 450. Taking on Noah Lewis, right side, dialed 471. Win light, Noah Lewis, 0-11, dead 6, 17 total. Shannon Stone is 0-17, had to take air, puts it 2 thou under. Taking 2 thou at the finish line, no good. Noah Lewis will move on. Troy Stone, left side, 433. Taking on Tyler Smith, right side, dialed 475. And win light, Troy Stone, 0-44, dead 0. Smith is 0-21 and take 24 thou at the finish line to be 1 thou under. Had to take 23 or less, and Troy Stone, I'm being told, has been dead 0 with both entries first round today. Braden Bowden, left side, 454 in the brand new Folk ride. Taking on Doughboy Donovan Williams, right side, dialed 477. Williams in full control, and Williams with a win line, 0-13, takes 7 to be 1 above 5. Bowden 30 and dead 5, no good. Donovan Williams will move on. Jason McCaig, left side, 453, taking on Logan Jameson, right side, dialed 447. McCaig in control. McCaig with a win light, 005, 1 above 4, take a thou at the finish line. Jameson, 032 and 12 thou under, no good. Jason McCaig, 5 take 1, get you through to round number 2. Kyler Hagemiller, left side, 459, taking on Anson Brown, right side, 443 the dial. Anson wasn't able to be with us yesterday Had Dad Antron driving his entries in the Mullis Race Cars Wednesday warm-up, but had to kick him back out the seat, take back over today. Eight thou separate them. And win light going to go to Hagermiller. 009, dead 9, 18 total. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Anson Brown 017 and 1 above 0, no good. Hagermiller moves on. Hunter Patton left side, 448 the dial, taking on Todd Sensony, right side, dialed 458. $17 pow separate them. Win light. Gonna go to Sensony, 019 and 1 above 1. Take 11 thou at the finish line. Hunter is 002 and 3 above, no good. John Angel left side, 451, taking on Bruce Maples, right side, dialed 452. Two thou separate them. Win light. Gonna go to Maples, 028. Dead on 1, 29 total. Angel is 026. Take 4 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Bruce Maples moves on. Buddy Farrell left side, 477. Taking on Courtney Grisey, right side, dialed 429. Once again, Blue Run Sticker Dragster, Blue Run Sticker Dragster, we need you now. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, we need you to the state lanes now, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, if you're not here, we need you now, please. Win light gonna go to Grisey, 010 and 2 above, take 3 thou at the finish line. Farrell is 022 and 1 above 7, no good. Sean Langdon left side, 449, taking on Sugar Shane Carr, right side, dialed 459. Five thou separate them. Win light gonna go to Langdon, 015 and dead on 520 total. Take 32 at the finish line. Carr is 010 and stops to be 4 above, no good. Jamie Tupper, left side, 463, taking on Connor Grisey, right side, dialed 425. Win light Tupper, 020, and dead on 626 total. Grisey, 031, and locked out, puts it 8th thou under, no good. Shane Williamson, left side, 495, taking on Glenn Dilday, right side out, 475. And Williamson with a win light, 018 and dead on 4. 22 total. Dilday is 024 up front and locked out. Puts it 19th thou under the dial. Final call, Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Final call for Blue Run Sticker Dragster, round number 1. Final call for round number 1 of eliminations. If you have not made a lap down the racetrack in round number 1, we need you to the lanes now, please. Final call for round number 1.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Samantha Coughlin, left side, 453, taking on Chuck Griffith, right side, dialed 436. And a win light going to go to Griffith, 014 and 4 above. Coughlin missed it and puts it 1 above 7, no good. JP Schuster, left side, 463, taking on Kurt Harvey, right side, dialed 476. And Schuster will move on, 019. And clicks it off early. Harvey is 009 red and dead on 6, no good. Megan Bonnet, left side, 457. Taking on Chuck Griffith, right side, dialed 425, or that's what it says on my computer screen. Win light, right-hand side, 009 and 2 above. Take a thou at the finish line. Bonnet is 012 and 2 above, no good. Scott Lemon, left side, 445. Taking on Todd Knight, right side, dialed 455. And win line going to go to Todd Knight, 001, dead to 3 total. Whew. Jesus. Round number 1, and we're laying down 3 total. This is rough. Scott Lemon 015 up front and had no chance. Todd Knight moves on. Randy Lynn Butner, left side, 450 the dial, taking on Michael Morgan, right side dialed 457. Win line going to go to Randy Lynn, 028 and dead on 8. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Morgan is 019 and 2 above, no good. Randy Lynn will move on. Marco Abruzzi, left side, 468. Taking on right side, dialed 444. Seven thou, separate them. Win light, gonna go to Abruzzi, 015, dead 0. 15 total, locks out the right-hand side's 022 reaction time. 022 up front and puts it 2 hun under the dial, no good. Johnny Zell, left side, 451, taking on Chad Branham, right side, dialed 490. Win line going to go to Ezel, 018 and 2 above. Branham late and puts it 7 thou under. Corey Galitti, left side, 439, taking on John Bode, right side, dialed 472. At this time, I will take no box re-entry round. No box re-entry. We will take you to city lanes 9 and 10, please. No box re-entry. We will take you guys to city lanes 9 and 10, please. No box re-entry round. We're looking for you now. Two thou, separate them up front. Win light, gonna go Corey Galitti, 010 and 7 thou under. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Bode, 012 and also 7 thou under. Needed to get 1 thou further behind. Corey Galitti moves on. Will Holloman, left side. Boom Boom, dialed 446. Taking on Bob Mandel, right side, dialed 460. Thou, separate them. Win light, gonna go Holloman, 007, dead on 7, 14 total. Mandel, 20 take 3 to be 9 thou under. Was mathematically locked out up front. Will Holloman moves on. Chris Stein, left side, 415, taking on Austin Truler, right side, dialed 487. And Truler will move on. 022 and 1 thou under. Stein, 002 red and 3 thou under, no good. Rusty Fox, left side, 448, taking on Ozell Spates, right side, dialed 497. Winner, going to go to Rusty Fox, 029 and 2 thou under. Bates is red and puts it 2 thou under, no good. Jeff Burns, left side, 417, taking on Josh Sutton, right side, dialed 498. Once again, at this time, I need the no box re-entry round. No box re-entry round. We need you to center lanes 9 and 10, please. No box re-entry round. We need you to center lanes 9 and 10, please. No box re-entry. We need you now. And Burns will turn on the win light. 020 and 5 thou under the dial. Sutton is 001 red and 3 thou under no good. Jess Franz, left side, dialed 442, taking on Bryson Scruggs, right side, dialed 489. And win light going to go to Bryson Scruggs, 008, 9 thou under the dial. Get behind 4 thou at the finish line. Franz is red and dead on 6, no good. Corey Costin, left side, 450, taking on Tucker Cancelar, right side, dialed 449. $17 thou separate them. And the win light going to go to Costin, 030, dead 5, 8 total. Cancelar, 020, and puts it dead on 6, no good. Corey Costin will move on. The original CG, Chris Galletti, left side, 450 the dial, taking on Max Butcher, right side, dialed 447. Max's dad, Glenn, getting ready to make his return to NHRA Pro Mod Racing here in a week or so at Route 66. Out here doing a little bracket racing today. And he's got 20 thou change in his pocket. Win light gonna go to Butcher, 005, one above 6. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Galletti, 025. And push it 1 thou under. No good. Was locked out up front. Max Butcher moves on. Brooke Warren, right side, dialed 430. Taking on the left lane. Driver not on file, dialed 483. $9 thou separate them. The win light going to go to Warren, 019, dead on 1, 20 total. Get behind 20 thou at the finish line. Left side, 010, and take 20 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Brooke Warren moves on. Junior Barclay, left side, 469, taking on Bart Nelson, right side, dialed 471. And Barclay will move on. 7, take 1 to be 6th thou under. Nelson 009 and 7th thou under. Had to get 2 thou further behind. Jarrah Barclay moving on. Donnie Burleson, left side, 441, taking on Scotty Taylor, right side, dialed 439. At this time, I will take red re-entry round door cars. Red run sticker re-entry round door cars. I will take you to lane 7 and 8, please. Red run sticker re-entry round door cars. We will take you to lane 7 and 8. Red re-entry round door cars. We need you to lane 7 and 8, please. Absolute last and final call for no box re-entry. Last and final call for no box re-entry. And first call going out for red run sticker re-entry door cars. And Taylor going to move on. Bring up Mikey Bloomfield, left side, 449, taking on Lester Atkins, right side dialed, 445. And it appeared Mikey may be having some sort of issue, possibly getting the car in reverse. And it appears that Lester is going to get himself a competition single. And when Lester Atkins getting a freebie into round number 2, 020, and put the 24th thou under the dot. Jimbo Fields, left side, going to get the bye into round number 2, 005. And airs it out to be 11th thou under the dot. So with that, I believe we will officially wrap up round number 1 here on
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. Join us as we roll into US 60 in Hardinsburg, Kentucky, Beach Bend Raceway in Bowling Green, London Dragway in London, Kentucky, and Rocket City Dragway in Huntsville, Alabama. Watch the fastest index racers in the country battle it out in the Get 'em Performance 450 and Rick's Powder Coating 470 classes for the $10,000 grand prize. Also in action, Junior Dragsters in the S&W Powersports 450 Index and Hub Saver Junior Eliminator classes. All that and more at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. No one does it better.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Registration trailer and the girls down there will get you taken care of. And here we go with your first pair rolling in the water of the No Box Get 'em Performance Re-Entry Round. Your first pair left side, Colby Walker, dialed 646 in the truck, taking on Ryan Fry, right side, dialed 621. And a win line going to go to Walker, 005, dead on 3, 8 total. Take 30,000 finish line. Fry in the right-hand side is late. And no good. Richard Mason, left side, 666 the dial, taking on Austin Boone, right side, dialed 649. And Boone will move on, 034 and 7 thou under the dial. Mason, 028, take 10 to be 11 thou under. Austin Boone, 2-round number 2. $90 left side, 651, taking on Josh Green, right side, dialed 627. Hagar in control, and a win light not gonna fall his way. Josh Green, 025 and 1 thou under. And just a reminder for everyone out there, the Foggett Contingency Program. Purchase you a can of the Foggett product for $20 and you get automatically entered in a $500 last man standing challenge. must purchase the can and put the decal on the car before the end of re-entry. So if you want to have a chance to win you a nice $500 bonus, please go see Mr. Gary Stinnett and ask him about the great product that Foggett has to offer. And Nick Hastings, 007, moving on. Decker turns it 1 thou red, no good. Greg Kane, left side, 632. Taking on the motorcycle on the right-hand side. Come all the way out of Texas. And the win line going to go to Kane, 010 and 2 above. The motorcycle, 033 and 4 above, no good. Jay Rust, right side, 646 the dial in. Going to make the solo back into round number 2. .032 and 300 above Rust to round number 2. Once again, red run sticker door car re-entry. Red run sticker door car re-entry round. We are looking for you. Red run sticker door car re-entry round. We are looking for you to the staging lanes, please. Red run sticker door cars. If you need to hit the re-entry round, we need you to the lanes, please. Abby Bohannon, left side, 638, taking on Eli Kent, right side, dialed 605. And win line going to go to Bohannon. Late and 1 above. Good enough to move on. Kent is red. And at this time, we put out the final call for red run sticker door car re-entry round. Final call for red run sticker door car re-entry round. We will take you to the staging lanes, please. Final call for red run sticker door car re-entry round. We will take you to the lanes, please. And win light, Chuck Bohannon, 018 and 1 above 1. Randy Carter, right side, 015. Take 18 to be 4 thou under, had to take 14 or less. Bring up TJ Tracy, left side, 544. Taking on Jesse Fritz, right side, dialed 514. And Jesse Fritz will move on, 0-12, and clicks it off early. Tracy is red and puts it dead on 0, no good. Tracy Sons, left side, 6:23, taking on Kyler Johnson, right side out, 5:17. And Tracy Sons moving on, 0-20, dead on 0. Get behind 13th out, finish line. Johnson, 18 up front, and puts it 11th thou under, no good. Chase Taylor, left side, 5:98, taking on Jimmy Mott, right side dialed, 5:28. And win light, Jimmy Mott, 007, 1 above 0. Getting behind 10th out, finish line, Taylor, 29, and take 10 to be 22 thou under. Jimmy Mott moves on. Rob Teat, left side, 580 the dial, taking on Neon Leon Robertson, right side dialed, 664. Fourth thou separate them. This one is nasty. Win light. Oh, Rob Teat, 5 take 4 to be 6 total. Robertson is 001, dead on 9, 10 total, and in the way. Rob Teat, 6 total, moving on. Mickey White, left side, 607 the dial, in the fridge. Probably my favorite name I've ever seen on a race car. Taking on Rabbit, Kevin Brandon, right side in the Monza, dialed 508. And a win like Kevin Brandon, 004 and 1 above 8. 22 total, we'll move on. Mickey White is late and dead on 9, no good. Ken Ernest, left side, 642, taking on Dylan Guy, right side dialed, 624. And a win light going to go to Dylan Guy, 043 and 3 thou under. Ernest is red and 13 thou under, no good. Tom Jackson and Ryan Richardson going down the racetrack. Richardson in the right-hand side in control. Richardson with the win light, 016 and 2 above. Takes 17th out, finish line. Jackson missed it and puts it 1 above, no good. Matthew Holmes, left side, 585, taking on Freddie Bandy. Right-hand side, dialed 638. And Bandy going to move on as Piers Holmes did not get in time. So Freddie Bandy getting an easy one into round number 2. Troy Williams left side, 003 and moving on as Bobby Gibson in the right-hand side is 008 red, puts it 1 above 7, no good. Jeremy McCaig left side, 621 the dial, taking on Chris Moeller right side, dialed 619. And Chris Moeller moves on, 023. And 619 on the 619. Randy Folk left side, 603, taking on DJ Anderson in the gorgeous Chevy 2, right side dialed 615. And a win light going to go to Anderson, 038, dead on 1, 39 total, take 15 thou at the finish line. Folk is 028 and 2 above, no good. Dennis Mead, left side, 582, taking on Alec Smith, right side, dialed 636. And the win line going to go to Smith, 019, and 1 above 8. Mead is late, and 3 thou under, no good. Austin Bode, left side, 627, taking on Jeremy Bargo, right side out, 606. $13 thou separate them. One of them is perfect. Give the win light to Austin Bode. 000, take 5 to be 1 above 0. 628 on the 627. Bargo is 013, dead 2. 15 total and in the way. Austin Bode moving on. AJ Ash, left side, 609 the dial, taking on Jacob Knight, right side, dialed 604. And the win light going to go to Ash, 001, and 1 above 5. Knight is 007, red, dead 6, no good. Tracy Guffey, left side, 620 the dial, taking on Glenn Dilday, right side dialed, 537. Win light Glegg Dilday, 026 and 1 above 0. Guffey is 001 red and 1 above 7, no good. Tabitha Carmen, left side, 672, taking on Skinny Kenny Underwood, right side, dialed 591. And win light going to go to Carmen, 006, dead on 511 total. Locks out Underwood's 016 light. Underwood 16 and 7 thou under, take 2 thou finish line, no good. Catfish, Jason Lynch, left side, 571, taking on Dwayne Martin, right side, dialed 610. And the win line going to go to Lynch, 016, and 5 above, take 10 thou finish line. Martin is late and dead on 1, no good. Brett Williamson, left side, 571, taking on Dat Mattis, right side, dialed 611. 9 thou, separate them, win light. Gonna go to Daddis 014 and dead on 418 total. Take 20 thou at the finish line. Williamson is 023 and stops to be one above, no good. Matt Daddis to round number 2. Marty Heatherly left side 568 taking on Derek Cornish right side out 645. Win line going to go to Cornish 046 and one above 9 as Heatherly is also 046 and takes a bunch to be a whole bunch under. Derek Cornish moving on. Shelly Elrod left side 599 taking on Rodney Collins right side out 630. And Shelly Elrod will move on, 027, and puts it 26 thou under the dial. Collins is 001 red and 19 thou under no good. Timmy Elliott left side, 621, taking on Daryl Nance, right side dialed 583. And win light going to go to Timmy, 008 and one above 9 as Nance 032 and 24 thou under no good. Casey Tankersley left side, 618 the dial, taking on Shannon Bledsoe, right side dial, 575. And a win line going to go to Tankersley, 013, and one above as Bledsoe is late, and one above 5, no good. Lindsey back, left side, 618 the dial, taking on Todd Thompson, right side dialed 573. And Todd Thompson will move on, 007, and puts it 8 thou under. His back is 004 red, dead on 1, no good. Chris Estep, left side, 650 the dial, taking on Joey Cisco, right side out, 623. 15 thou, separate them, win light. Is going to go to Cisco 027 and 4 above as E-step. Oof. 12 take 60 to be 4 thou under. And at this time, I need red run sticker dragster re-entry round. Red run sticker dragster re-entry round. Need you to 7 and 8, please. Red run sticker dragster re-entry round. We need you to lane 7 and 8, please. 9 thou, separate them, and win light going to go to Cancelar 003 and dead on 0. 3 total for Josh Cancelar. Doug Anderson 012, dead 1, 13 total, and just wasting fuel. Josh Cancelar moving on. Ryan Barnes left side 599, taking on Zach Martin right side dialed 623. Once again, I need red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragster re-entry. Red run sticker dragster re-entry round. We need you to center lane 7 and 8, please. Red run sticker dragster re-entry round. We need you to lane 7 and 8, please. And win line going to go to Martin 001 and 18 thou under the dial. Barnes is 011 and 29 thou under no good. Garrett Griffith left side 626, taking on Lee Newmeyer right side dialed 569. Win light Griffith 011 and dead on 5, 16 total. Newmeyer is 001 red and puts it 3 hun under the dial, no good. Logan back left side 629 the dial, taking on Gary Stinnett right side dialed 566. Once again, if you are interested in the Foggett contingency, please go see Gary at his trailer and purchase a can of Foggett for $20. Get you automatically put into a $500 to win Last Man Standing challenge. They'll give a $500 bonus to the last man standing of their contingency participants. Logan back moving on 036 and dead on 5. Stinnett is 010 red, no good. Donnie Hagar left side 649 taking on Bob Mandel right side dialed 465 out of Bob's Profab. Had a nice conversation with them the other night. Talking about all the cool cars that they've gotten to build here recently. $29 thou, separate them, win light, Hagar, 001, take 28. To be 2 above, Mandel is late and puts it 2 above, no good. Bub McCarty left side, 651, McCarty Auto Parts, sponsored door truck, taking on Marty White, right side, dialed 590. And Bug will move on. 034 and 200 under the dial. White is red and puts it 1 thou under. David Davis, left side, 658, taking on Ryan Armour, right side dialed, 553. Once again, I need red run sticker re-entry round dragsters. Red run sticker re-entry round dragsters to the stage lanes, please. Red run sticker re-entry round dragsters. We are looking for you now to the stage lanes, please. Davis in full control. And Double D with a win light, 007 and 2 above. Take 19 thou at the finish line. Armour is 027 up front and 2 above, no good. David Davis moving on. Jimmy Sweet, left side, 574, taking on Paul Trent, right side dial to 599. Win light, Jimmy Sweet, 000 and 1 above 0. Take 4 thou at the finish line. Trent, 015 and 1 thou under, no good. Jimmy Sweet, 10 total to round number 2. Harley Truller, left side, 624, taking on Jay Fox, right side dialed, 589. Truller in full control, win light. Jay Fox, 030 and 1 above 7. Gets away with one. Truller is 001, take 59 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 46 or less. And Fox will come back for round number 2. Bill Burnett, left side, 6 flat the dial, taking on David Travis, right side dialed, 606. $13 thou, separate them up front, win light. Give it to Burnett, 028 and 1 above 0. Travis, 015 and 2 thou under, take 25 thou at the finish line, no good. David Mickey, left side, 589, taking on Aaron Vale, right side dialed, 637. $14 thou advantage to Vale, and a win light. Gonna go to Mickey, 024 and 1 above 3. Take 14 thou at the finish line. Vale, 010 and get behind. 641 on the 637. Once again, I need red run sticker re-entry round dragsters. Red run sticker re-entry round dragsters. We are looking for you. Red run sticker re-entry round dragsters.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Ryan Ernest, left side, 465. Taking on Mark Heatherly, right side, dialed 471. This is your first pair of red run sticker dragster re-entry round. Four thou, separate them, win light. Give it to Heatherly, 0-10 and dead on to 12 total. Take 15 thou at the finish line. Ernest, 6 and get behind to be 2 above, no good. Mark Heatherly back into round number 2. Paul Rich, left side, 461, taking on Jesse Lassick, right side, dialed 476. $11 thou, separate them, and one of them is perfect. Win light Lassick, 000. Take a thou to be dead on 9 total for Jesse Lassick. Rich, 0-11 and 1 thou under, no good. Was mathematically locked out up front, and Lassick 9 total. Moving on. Kurt Harvey, left side, 476, taking on Dennis Mead, right side, dialed 446. And a win light, Dennis Mead, 003, take 5 to be 2 above. Harvey missed it and puts it dead on 0. No good. Chad Branham, left side, 489, taking on Mikey Bloomfield, right side, dialed 449. Last night's Mullis Race Cars Wednesday runner-up. And we're not going to go to Chad Branham, 017 and 8 thou under, as Bloomfield is red. and dead on 1, no good. Sugar Shane Carr, left side, 460 the dial, taking on Logan Jameson, right side dialed 447. And Jameson will move on. 049 and 18 thou under. Carr is red. And airs it out to be 23 thou under, no good. Ian Woods, left side, 471. Taking on Bart Nelson, right side dialed 475. Doug Yates, left side, 440 the dial, taking on Justin Clark, right side dialed 484. Two thou separate them. Win light Clark. 016 and dead on 5, 21 total Yates. 014 and 3 hun under, no good. Randy Lynn, left side, 451. Taking on Tyler Smith, right side out, 475. Randy Lynn moving on, 019, and puts it 1 thou under. Smith, 12, take 11 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Randy Lynn moving on. Tony Wayne, left side, 448 the dial, taking on Butch Crowley, right side dialed 508. And Hunter Patton with a win light, 018 and 1 above 3. Crowley is 025 and puts it 7th thou under no good. Brittany Ulmer, left side, 485, taking on Josh Sutton, right side out, 490. 498, to be exact. And Sutton will move on, 020 up front, and puts it 19th thou under the dial. Double breakout race. Ulmer is 020, take 3 to be 22th thou under the dial. Troy Williams Jr. left side, 466 for D-Rock, taking on Lee Ivy, right side, dialed 486. One thou separate them. Oh boy. Lee Ivy, 006 and 2 above. As he just absolutely stopped. To pick up the win light, Lee Ivy moving on. Brandon Sensony, left side, 476, taking on Daniel Wiles, right side dialed, 444. And a win like Brandon Sensony, 005 and dead on 813 total. Take 20th out at the finish line. Wiles 19 and 1 above 4 no good. Michael Major, left side, 488, taking on Anson Brown, right side dialed 444. $18,000 separate them. Winlight Brown 003 and dead on 710 total. Take 22,000 at the finish. Michael Major 021 up front and 1 above 1 no good. Kyler Hergemiller, left side, 459, dialed. Taking on Dean Bush, right side, dialed 484. And Hergemiller moves on, 007, dead on 512 total, take 12 at the finish line. Bush 029 and 5,000 under no good. Sean Langdon, left side, 447, taking on Miss Mia Tedesco, right side, dialed 447. 1 foul, separate them. This is nasty. Win Light Langdon, 004, dead 4. 8 total. Tedesco, 003, and drops to be 3 above, no good. Sean Langdon moves on. Samantha Coughlin, left side, 453, taking on Cindy Wiggins, right side, dialed 446. Winlight Wiggins, 000 and 2 above. Take a foul at the finish line. Coughlin, 0-12 and 1 above 0. No good. Wiggins will move on. Bo Butner, left side, 446 the dial. Taking on Nick Folk, right side dialed, 453. Fouls separate them. Win light. Give it to Butner. 003, 1 above 1. Get behind a foul at the finish line. Folk, 17, take a foul to be 2 foul under. Was mathematically locked out up front. John Angel, left side, 451, taking on Terry Julian, right side, dialed 480. $20,000 separate them. Advantage to Angel. Win light gonna go to John Angel. 0-14 and 3 above. Take a foul at the finish line. Julian late and 1 above, no good. Megan Bonnet, left side, 458, taking on Connor Grisey, right side dialed, 424. At this time, I will put out the final call. Final call for Red Run Sticker Re-Entry Dragster. Final call, Red Run Sticker Re-Entry Dragsters. We'll take you to the state lanes now, please. Final call for Red Run Sticker Re-Entry Round Dragster. Grisey moves on, 019, dead on 3, 22 total. Bonnet, 032, and dead on 5, no good. John Cook, left side, 480. Taking on Scotty Taylor, right side dialed, 439. At this time, I will take blue run sticker door car re-entry round. Blue run sticker door car re-entry round. We will take you to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker re-entry round door cars. We will take you to the stadium lanes now, please. Blue run sticker re-entry round door cars. We need you now. And give the win light to Cook, 030, and dead on 434 total. Take 7th out at the finish line. Taylor, 11, and stays behind to be 3 above. Drew Smith, left side, 456. Taking on Tucker Cancelar, right side out, 450. And win light going to go to Smith, 030, and 1 above as Cancelar, 21, take a bunch to be 5 thou under. No good. Zach Hitchcock, left side, 490 the dial. Taking on Billy Back, right side dialed, 426. Hitchcock moving on, 006 and 1 above. Take 17th out, finish line. Back, 023, no good. Scott Lemon, left side, 447. Taking on Brooke Warren, right side dialed, 431. And a win light going to go to Lemon, 009, and a whole bunch over. As Warren is 018 and clicked it off early. Braden Taylor, left side, 471. Taking on Marco Abruzzi, right side, dialed 468. $17 thou, separate them up front, win light. Abruzzi, 003, and dead on 8, 11 total, take 8 thou at the finish line. Taylor, 020 and 1 thou under, no good. Zach Fulcher, left side, 486. Taking on Nick Warren, right side, dialed 459. Win light, Nick Warren, 003, one above 5, get behind 18 thou. Fulcher, 2, take 18 to be 2 thou under. Leray Huffins, left side, 493, taking on Braden Bowden, right side, out 455. Win light, Braden Bowden, 015. And puts it one above as Huffins is red and 17 thou under, no good. Todd Sensen, the left side, 458, taking on Jess Franz, right side, dialed 443. And a win light going to go to Franz, 016, and dead on 0. We'll move on. Jimbo Fields, left side, 451, taking on Philip Redeker, right side, dialed 485. $13,000, separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Fields, 013 and 2 above. Take 11,000 finish line. Redeker, 026 and 2 above, no good. And once again, at this time, I need blue run sticker door car re-entry. Blue run sticker door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door car re-entry round. We need you to the lanes, please. And I have a package that I just received up in the tower addressed to Mr. John Angel. John Angel, you have a package from Jegs here in the tower. So if you'd like to come up to the second floor, and we will get that delivered to you. So once again, John Angel, you have a package waiting for you here at the second floor of the tower. Donnie Burleson, we also still have a package for you up here in the second floor of the tower. Donnie Burleson, we have a package for you up in the second floor of the tower. Once again, blue run sticker door car re-entry round. Blue run sticker door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. Scott Carmen left side, 456. Taking on Donnie Burleson right side, dialed 441. And Scott Carmen moves on. 016, 2 above, take 3,000 finish line. Burleson, 16, 3 above, no good. Champ left side, 471, taking on Lester Atkins right side, dialed 444. Win light, Champ, 015 and 1 above. Take 9,000 finish line, Atkins 029 and 1 above 3, no good. At this time, I also need blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster re-entry. Blue run sticker dragster re-entry round. We need you to the stage lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragster re-entry. We need you to the stage lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragster re-entry round. We need you now, please. Final call for blue run sticker door car re-entry. Blue run sticker door car re-entry. Final call for re-entry round with a blue run sticker door car. Your first pair on the starting line. Left-hand side, Rusty Ashmore dialed 566. Taking on Kyler Johnson, right side dialed 516. $15,000 separate them, and the win light going to go to Johnson 001 and 3 above. Ashmore 016 and 4 above, no good. Abby Bohannon, left side, 638. Taking on Ryan Richardson, right side dialed, 597. Bohannon moving on, 016 and dead on 824 total. Richardson is red and clicks it off early. Chuck Bohannon now, left side, 638. Taking on Dakota Pugh, right side dialed, 555. Once again, I need blue run sticker, dragster, re-entry. Blue run sticker, dragster, re-entry. We need you now to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker, dragster, re-entry round. We need you to the lanes, please. And Pugh will move on as Bohannon is red. Richard Mason, left side, 665. Taking on Brock Godmeyer, right side dialed, 567. And Godmeyer will move on. 003 and 10 thou under the dial. Double breakout. Mason 001, take 4 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Jordan Eccles, left side, 694. Taking on Chris Moeller, right side dialed, 619. And win light gonna go to Eccles 019 and dead on 8. Take a thou at the finish line. Muller 015 and 1 above 3, no good. Rob Cropfield, left side, 583. Taking on Kenny Underwood, right side dialed, 591. And Underwood will move on, 025 and dead on 530 total. Take 27 at the finish line. Cropfield missed it and puts it 3 thou under. Ed Nemick, left side, 535, taking on Dave Kinney, right side dialed, 657. And Nemick will move on, 004 and 3 above, take 4 thou at the finish line. Kinney, 028 and 1 above, no good. Caroline McCarty, 603, taking on Lee Newmeyer, right side dialed, 569. 6 thou, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Newmeyer. 0-10 and 12 thou under. Take 6 thou at the finish line. McCarty 16 and also 12 thou under. Needed to get 1 thou further behind. Newmeyer will move on. Lindsey back left side, 6:18. Taking on Aaron Vale, right side dialed, 6:40. Once again, I need blue run sticker re-entry dragster. Blue run sticker re-entry round dragsters. I need you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker re-entry round dragsters. I need you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker re-entry round dragsters. We need you now, please. 6 thou, separate them. Give the win light to Lindsey back. 0-15 and 4 thou under. Getting behind 4 thou at the finish line. Vale, 21, take 4 to be 14 thou under. Was mathematically not adding up there for him. Josh Cancelar, left side, 6:18 the dial. Taking on BJ Vanksness, right side, dialed 5:99. And the win line going to go to Cancelar, 0-20 and 17 thou under the dial. Vanksness is red and puts it 6 thou under. Shelly Elrod, left side, 5:46 the dial. Taking on Bo Butner, right side, dialed 6:07. Nine thou, separate them. Win light Butner. 0-10 up front. And dead on 8, 18 total. Elrod, 19 take 12 to be 13 thou under the dial. Was mathematically locked out up front. Absolute last and final call for any remaining re-entry round competitors. Absolute last and final call for any remaining re-entry round competitors. We need you to the lanes immediately. Shanna Stone, left side, 450 the dial. Taking on Tyler Smith, right side, dialed 474. $13 thou, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Smith, 0-21, and dead on 4-25 total. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Stone, 34 and dead one, no good. Scott Lemon, left side, 447 the dial. Taking on Bart Nelson, right side dial, 474. Win light Scott Lemon, 005, and 11th thou under Nelson is 008 red and 10 above, no good. John Angel, left side, 451, taking on Braden Bowden, right side dialed, 454. Angel moving on, 015 and 17 thou above. Bowden late and no good. Kurt Harvey, left side, 476, taking on Logan Jameson, right side dialed, 447. Logan Jameson moving on, 023, dead on 5, Harvey, 4, take 27 to be 3 thou under. Brittany Ulmer, left side, 483, taking on John Bode, right side out, 471. Thou, separate them up front. And win line going to go to Bode, 021, and dead on 6. 27 total, take 6 thou at the finish line. Ulmer, 19, and 14 thou above, no good. And at this time, I need round 2, no box. Round number 2 of no box. We will take you now, please. No box, round number 2. We will take you to the stadium lanes now, please. Round 2, no box. We need you now, please. Chris Galitti, left side, 450 the dial, taking on Michael Morgan, right side dial, 457. Went like Galitti, 013, dead on 720 total, take 17,000 finish line. Morgan, 012 and 2 above, no good. Chad Branham left side, 488, taking on Connor Grisey, right side dialed, 425. Grisey with the win light, 000 up front and puts it 2 above. Branham missed it and puts it 1 above, no good. Hunter Patton left side, 448, taking on Josh Sutton, right side dialed, 498. And Sutton will move on, 014 and 1 above. Patton, 18 and take 11 to be 1 thou under. Chris Stein left side, 415, taking on Tucker Cancelar, right side dialed, 446. Once again, I need no box to the state lanes, please. I need no box to the state lanes, please. Chris Stein, 016, dead on 6, take 7 thou at the finish line. Cancelar, 16 and 1 above 3. No good. Chris Stein moves on. Once again, we need no box to the state lanes, please. No box, round number 2. We are looking for you. No box, round number 2. We are looking for you. Taylor Pofall, you are still on the wait and see by. Taylor Pofall, you are still on the wait and see by for no box. Once again, we need no box, round number 2 to the state lanes. Sugar Shane Carr, left side, 459, taking on Jess Franz, right side out, 443. Carr in control. Carr with a win light, 007, 1 above. Take 24th out, finish line. Franz, 023 and 2 above, no good. Shane Carr will move on to round number 2. Buddy Farrell, left side, 477, taking on Glenn Dilday, right side out, 472. 1 thou separate them. And a win light, Buddy Farrell, 0-14, and dead on 7-21 total. Take 5 thou at the finish line. Dilday, 0-13, 1 above 3, no good. Buddy Farrell moves on. Mikey Bloomfield, left side, 4-48. Taking on Chris Barlow, right side, dialed 6-26. And win light going to go to Barlow, 0-38, dead on 3, 41 total. Bloomfield is red and 2 above, no good. Chris Barlow, 2-round number 2. So I do believe that wraps up our Get 'em Performance re-entry round. And with that, we will be moving on to Mickey Thompson round number 2. Believe our official entry count today, believe we had 408 cars go down round number 1. And sending 400 cars down round 1 and wrapping re-entry up by 3:15 is not an easy task by any means, but we appreciate all of you racers for working with us and being efficiently and quickly coming up to the state of lanes today. Once again, final call now going out for no box round number 2. Final call. And at this time, I need red run sticker door car. Red run sticker door car. Round number 2. Red run sticker door car. Round 2. We need you to city lanes 9 and 10, please. Red run sticker door car. We will take you to city lanes 9 and 10, please. Red run sticker door car. We are looking for you to the lanes now, please. And here we go with your first pair of Mickey Thompson tire, round number 2. Left-hand side, Charlie Lockhart, dialed 585, taking on Chase Green. Right side, dialed 636. Once again, I will take red run sticker door car. Red run sticker door car. We will take you back to the lanes for round number 2, please. Red run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes for round number 2, please. Red run sticker door cars. We need you back, please. Seven thou, separate them. And win line going to go to Chase Green, 023, and dead on 7. 30 total. Lockhart, 030 up front, and takes a bunch to be a bunch under. Jason England, left side, 565, taking on Josh Green, right side, dialed 627. England in control. And England with a win light, 016, and puts it 12 thou under the dial, taking 13 thou at the finish line. Green, 042, and 25 thou under, no good. Jason England to round number 3. Colby Walker, left side, 645, taking on Austin Boone, right side, dialed 648. Five thou, separate them. Win light, Colby Walker, 020 and 1 above 7. Take 1 thou at the finish line. Boone, 25 and 1 above 3. No good. Comes up 1 thou short. Colby Walker moving on. Brady Mace, left side, 580 the dial, taking on Justin Minton, right side dialed 602. $13 thou, separate them up front. And win light going to go to Minton, 001, dead on 5, 6 total. Get there, 17 thou, finish line. Mace, 014 and dead on 9. 14, dead 9, get you packed up round number 2 here in the no box field. It's tough out here. It makes me glad that I'm not running it. Jimbo Fields, left side, 704, taking on Jay Rust, right side dialed 648. Fields in full control. Win light says Jimbo, 009 and 3 above, take 25 thou at the finish line. Rust, 049 and 2 above, no good. Fields moving on. Nasty Nick Hastings, left side, 624 in the T1000, taking on Eric Merrifield in the door truck, dialed 663 in the right hand side. Two thou, separate them. Win light Hastings, 021 and 3 above, get behind 55 at the finish line. Merrifield, 23 and 24 thou under the dial. Jordan Eccles, left side, 695. Taking on Greg Kane, right side, dialed 633. The Calais. Advantage to pole fall. Wind light says Bug McCarty 027 and 2 thou under. Double breakout. Pole fall 7, take 25 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 18 or less. Bug McCarty to round number 3. Once again, red run sticker door car. Red run sticker door car. We need you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker door cars for round number 2. We need you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker door cars. We are looking for you to the lanes now, please. There we go, continuing on with Mickey Thompson, round 2 on the box side. First pair out, left-hand side, Matthew Holmes, dialed 584, taking on Jesse Fritz, right side, dialed 515. Five thou, separate them. And win line Jesse Fritz 014 and 2 above, take 18 thou to finish line. Holmes 19 and 4 above, no good. Lester Rogers, left side 673, taking on Randy Carter, right side dialed 617. Thou, separate them. Win light Randy Carter 026 and 11 thou over the dial, take 10 thou at the finish line. Rogers 012 and 3 above, no good. Abby Bohannon, left side, 638 the dial, taking on the Rabbit, Kevin Brannon, right side dialed 508. And a win light Brandon 023 and dead on 7. Bohannon missed it and puts it 36 thou under the dial. Joey Ship, left side, 576, taking on Tim Sloan, right side dialed, 565. $13 thou, separate them up front. And win light, Joey Ship, 005, and 2 above, take 2 thou at the finish line. Sloan, 18, and 1 above, 0, no good. Chuck Bohannon, left side, in the wagon, dialed 638, taking on Josh Woods, right side, dialed 581. Went light Woods, 027 and dead on 0. Get there 4 thou at the finish line. Bohannon, 029, dead on 2, no good. Josh Woods will move on. And win light, gonna go to Trevor Hayes in the right-hand side, 023 and dead on 6. 632 on the 632, take 28 out the finish line. Cancelar, 045 and 1 above 2, no good. Mike Whitworth, left side. Iron Mike dialed 571, taking on Steve Presley, right side dialed 562. And Whitworth will move on, 016, dead on 7. Presley is 012 red and 7 thou under, no good. Rob Teat, left side, 580 the dial, taking on Dave Kinney, right side dialed 658. And Kinney will move on, 029, dead on 2. Paul Russell, 638 left side, taking on Ken Hardway, right side, dialed 623. Paul Russell, 004, take 001 to be 1 above 8, will move on. Kenneth Hardway, 018, dead on 5, 23 total, no good. Paul Russell moving on. Jeremy McCaig, left side, 620 the dial, taking on Jesse Warner, right side dial, 535. $20,000 separate them. And a win light going to go to McCaig, 004 and 1 above 7. Warner, 024 and 2 above, no good. Bill Burnett moving on, 038 and 4 above. Freddie Bandy, 029. Take a whole bunch to be 3 thou under. Rusty Ashmore, left side, 569, taking on Dave Mickey, right side out, 587. Rusty Ashmore moving on, 016 and a 1 above 6. Take 13th out to finish line. Mickey, 023 and 2 above, no good. Austin Bode, left side, 628. Looks over and he's got the Batman, James Davies, right side dialed, 572. Apologize, that's James West in the right-hand side. West in control. And West with a win light, 011 and dead on 5, 16 total, take 14th out finish line. Bode missed it and puts it 23 thou under, no good. This is going to be a heater right here. Left-hand side, SR1, Scotty Richardson dialed 615, taking on Matt Daddis in the right-hand side, dialed 611. $5 thou separate them. And the win line going to go to Daddis, 019 and 1 above 2. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Richardson, 024, 1 above 5. No good. Matt Daddis moving on. Marty White, left side, 578 the dial, taking on Dylan Guy, right side dialed, 624. Dylan Guy in control. And with a win light, 020 and 1 above 5. take a whole bunch at the finish line. White missed it and puts it 3 above. But tell you what though, Tyler, that 55 that Marty White has is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Jeff Bobo left side, 604, taking on BJ Vanksness, right side held 599. $25 thou advantage to Bobo. Win light gonna go to Bobo. 006 and 2 above. Take 7 thou to finish line. Vanksness 031 dead on 5. 36 total. No good. Jeff Bobo moving on. Derek Denny left side 609 taking on Chris Bledsoe. Right side dialed 571. Chris Bledsoe will move on. 010 and dead on 6. 16 total. Take 5 thou to finish line. Denny 014 dead on 7. 21 total. No good. Bring up Chuck Roycraft left side 612. Taking on Richard Schaefer right side dialed 582. Roycraft will move on. 007 up front as Schaefer turns it 4 thou red. Roycraft puts it 2 above. To round 3 he will go. Taylor Sensony left side 612 the dial, taking on Joey Cisco right side dialed 624. And win line going to go to Cisco 017 and dead on 1. 18 total. Get behind a thou at the finish line. Sensony 22. Take a thou to be 5 thou under. Was mathematically locked out. Up front. Doug Burks left side 595. Taking on Kyler Johnson right side out 516. Burks moving on, 017, dead 0. 17 total, take 55 at the finish line. Johnson, 38, and 3 above, no good. Doug Burks moves on. AJ Ash, left side, 611 the dial, taking on Jake Clayton, right side dialed 610. Win light, Ash 030 and dead on 333 total. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Clayton 016 and 2 above to get behind. No good. AJ Ash moves on. Timmy Elliott left side 622. Taking on Jimmy Mott right side. Dialed 529. Jimmy Mott with a win light. 011, dead on 920 total. Will take a bunch at the finish line. Elliott 43 and feeds him to put it 1 above. No good. Shelly Elrod left side 597. Taking on Austin Richardson. A-Rich right side out 588. A-Rich turns on the win light there. 019 and 1 above 6. Take 11th out at the finish line. Elrod 23 and 2 above. No good. Bring up Casey Tankersley left side 618 the dial. Taking on Ryan Richardson right side dialed 597. And Tankersley moves on. Bring up Troy Williams Jr. left side 566. Taking on Jeremy Bargo right side dialed 606. And T-Rock moves on. 003 red. Double red light start. Puts it 10 thou under the dial. Bargo 005 red leaving first. Puts it 9 thou under. No good. Brett Williamson left side 573. Taking on Neon Leon right side dialed 664. Chris Rumble left side, 631, taking on Chris Moeller right side out, 619. 2 thou separate them. And the win line going to go to Moeller 018 and 1 thou under. Double breakout race. Rumble 16, take 30 to be 29 thou under the dial, no good. Tyler Jarrell left side, 644, taking on Brock Godmeyer right side dialed 567. And Godmeyer moves on. 050 dead 1. That's, oof. Tyler Jarrell, 13, take a bunch to be under, no good. Rob Cropfield, left side, 582, taking on Jason Minton, right side dialed, 659. Thou separate them. And the win line going to go to Cropfield, 027 and 1 above. Take 11 thou at the finish line. Minton, 015 and 4 above, no good. Fourth thou, separate them up front. And win light, Lee Newmeyer, 019 and 3 thou under. Double breakout race, taking 4 thou at the finish line. Tedesco, 23 and also 3 thou under. Needed to get 1 thou further behind. Lee Newmeyer moves on. Bring up Catfish, Jason Lynch, left side dialed 573, taking on Alec Smith, right side dialed 637. Jason Lynch moves on, 014, dead on 7, 21 total. Smith, 014, 1 above 1, no good. Puts him 4 thou behind at the finish line. Jordan Weiss, left side, 676, taking on Patrick Deckard, right side dialed 639. Jordan Weiss moving on, 038 and 7 thou under. Deckard, 004, take 52 to be 25 thou under the dial. Jimmy Sweet left side, 574, take Zach Martin right side dialed 622. Martin in control. And win light going to go to Jimmy Sweet. 032, dead on 0. 32 total for Jimmy Sweet. Zach Martin, 002, and 5 thou under. Taking 35 thou at the finish line. Had to take 30 or less. Mike Eulig, left side, 522 the dial. Taking on Ed Nemec, right side, dialed 535. And Illig will move on, 019, and one above 9. Nemec is 009 red and puts it dead on 4, no good. Caroline McCarty in the gorgeous Rambler wagon, left side, dialed 603, taking on Paul Trent, right side, dialed 599. Win light McCarty, 018 and 2 above, take 14 thou at the finish line. Trent, 064 and puts it 12 thou under, no good. Derek Cornish, left side, 646, taking on Austin Sloan, right side, dialed 601. Two thou separate them. This is nasty. Win light Cornish, 000, one above 4, get behind 21 thou at the finish line. Sloan, 002 and 9 thou under. Derek Cornish moves on. Hunter Davis, left side, 531, taking on Stephanie Byer, right side, dialed 586. Six thou separate them. And the win light going to go to Byer, 013, and dead on 3, 16 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Davis, 007, 2 above, no good. Stephanie Byer moves on. Hunter Anderson, right side, dialed 6 flat. Taking on Destiny Pugh, left side, dialed 604. $19 thou, separate them up front. Win light says Destiny Pugh, 010 and 2 above. Get behind 9 thou at the finish line. Anderson, 29, take 9. To be 5 thou under, had to take 4 or less. Pugh moves on. Josh McPherson, left side, 555, taking on Wayne Franks, right side, dialed 525. Wayne Franks moving on, 009 and 1 above 6. Good enough to pick up the win light. Logan Back, left side, 630 the dial, taking on Jacob Knight, right side, dialed 604. $14 fouls separate them up front. And the win light going to go to Jacob Knight, 003 and 1 above 3. Take 6 thou at the finish line. Logan Back, 017 and dead on 5. No good. Jacob Knight moves on. Bill Huntington, left side, 516, taking on Caleb Redeker, right side, out 609. And Redeker moves on, 018, 1 above 5. Huntington, late, dead 0, no good. Tabitha Carmen, left side, 672, taking on Blake Richardson, right side, dialed 581. And Richardson will move on, 016 and 24 thou under Carmen is 002 red, 1 above 6, no good. Tracy Sons, left side, 624, taking on DJ Anderson, right side, dialed 615. In another really, really pretty race car, that gorgeous Nova in the right-hand side. And win line going to go to Suns, 015 and 1 above 7. Take 11 thou at the finish line. Anderson missed it and puts it dead on 1, no good. David Davis, left side, 659, taking on Dustin Long, right side out, 608. And someone needs to go give Dustin Long a really, really big hug. Make sure that he's doing okay. David Davis, 211 up front and 6 thou under the dial, and Dustin Long turns it 1 thou pink. David Davis getting away with one in ugly fashion. Corey Saint, left side, 608 the dial, taking on Edmund Richardson, right side dialed 622. Edmund in control. And Edmund with a win light, 008 and 1 above 9. Saint is late and 6 thou under, no good. Ryan Chalkley, left side, 572, taking on Taylor Bays, right side dialed 651. And Brian Chalkley moves on, 032 and 15 thou above. Take 17 thou with finish line. Good enough to send him into round number 3. Kelly Hino, left side, 598, taking on Chad Cornish, right side out, 625. And win line going to go to Kelly Hino, 026, and dead on 4, 30 total, Cornish 20, and get behind a thou to be 11 thou over the dial. Carly Truler, left side, 623, taking on Bobby Stevens, right side dialed, 593. Nine thou separate them. And win line going to go to Truler, 017, dead on 0, 17 total, take 110 thou at the finish line. Stevens, 008, dead on 9, no good. Carly Truler, 110 thou margin of victory, moves on. Cody Wiggins, left side, 615, taking on Todd Thompson, right side out, 574. And win line going to go to Wiggins, 001, and one above 8. Thompson, 024, and 7 thou under, no good. Chris Morris, left side, 602, taking on Jay Fox, right side dialed, 589. And at this time, I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. I will take you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragster. Round 2. We will take you to the state of lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. Jay Fox moves on. Garrett Griffith, left side, 631, taking on Glenn Dilday, right side dialed, 539. Griffith moving on, 005 and 6 thou under. Dilday, 001 red and puts it 1 thou under. Lindsey Back, left side, 617, taking on Taylor Bowling, right side out, 607. Taylor Bowling moving on, 0-14 and 2 above. Take 4th out at the finish line. Back 0-23 and 2 above, no good. Michael Barclay, left side, 6:27, taking on Eric Burnett, right side out, 5:18. And win light Eric Burnett, 0-19, and dead on 9, 28 total. Barclay, 0-15. Take 16 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Burnett moves on. Gary Gross, left side, dialed 6:32. Taking on right side, dialed 5:26. Driver not on file. Gary Gross moves on, 007 and dead on 2, 9 total. Chad McKee, left side, 5:18 lit out, taking on Chris Estep, right side out, 6:49. Estep moving on. 0-29 and 22 thou under the dot. Chad McKee is red and dead on 2. Bug McCarty, left side, 6:51. Taking on Nick Folk, right side dialed, 5:73. Oh man, McCarty, 001, dead on 4, 5 total. Folk, 14, take 3 to be 12 thou under. Was mathematically locked out up front. Bug McCarty, 5 total, moving on. Donnie Hagar, left side, 6:51, taking on Jeg Coughlin, right side dialed, 5:75. $22 thou advantage to Coughlin, win light Coughlin, 004 take 008 to be 1 above 1. Hagar, 026 and 3 thou under, no good. Jeg Coughlin moves on. Steve McCrory, left side, champ dialed 744, taking on Chris Barlow, right side dialed 626. Four thou, separate them up front. Win light says Chris Barlow, 006, dead on 5, 11 total. Get behind 11 thou at the finish line. Champ, 3, take 11 to be 3 thou under. Charlie Lockhart, left side, 585, taking on Rick Travis, right-hand side, dialed 662. Eighth thou, separate them, advantage to Lockhart, win light Lockhart. 025, dead 0, 25 total. Travis, 33, take 13 to be 21 thou under the dial. Charlie Lockhart moves on.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Red Run Sticker Dragsters, we will take you now, please.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Steve Law, left side, 464, taking on Jesse Lassick, right side dialed, 477. And the win light, Steve Law, 007, one above 0. Lassick missed it, puts it one above, no good. Shane Williamson, left side, 495, taking on John Bode, right side, dialed 471. Win light, Williamson, 027 and 2 above. John Bode, 13 and 11 thou under, no good. Taking 45 at the finish line, needed to take 34 or less. Shane Williamson moves on. Paul Rich, left side, 461, taking on Bruce Maples, right side, dialed 452. And the win light going to go to Maples, 003, take air to be 1 above 4. Paul Rich, 020 and 3 thou under, no good. Maples, 3 take nothing to move on. Chris Galitti, left side, 450 the dial, taking on Josh Sutton, right side dial, to 498. Win light, Sutton, 019 and a whole bunch under. Galitti is 005 red, dead on 0, no good. Brandon Sensony, left side, 476 the dial. Taking on Chad Axford, right side, dialed 408. Win light, Chad Axford, 000, take 2 to be 2 above. Sensony, 027, dead on 2, no good. Axford, perfect take nothing to go 410 on the 408, moves on. Bailey Ferraro, left side, 446, taking on G-Dub. Gary Williams, right side dialed, 471. Nine thou separate them. And a win light, Bailey Ferraro 014, and clicks it off early, Williams 005, but has problems.
Rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock. This is The Way of Life presented by Mr. Cool, and I am PJ North, and I'm here with two of my favorite professional race car drivers, Randy Lynn and Bo Butner. Guys, this isn't your first TB Promotions race, but how much do you love being here at Beach Bend for the 100K?
I mean, everybody likes coming to Bowling Green and racing, so we're pretty excited, and if nothing else, we'll get some good practice.
I know that's right, Bo. What about you?
Yeah, I love it, and I like supporting all the sportsmen. I love these bracket races. I mean, I've known Tyler since he was a kid, Brian Whitworth since they were kids, and it's pretty cool to see them grow up and bring something like this to the table. It's cool.
You're using that term "grow up" really loosely, but
yeah.
You guys are both running dragsters, but also, Bo, I saw a Chiba that I'm super interested in. What about this Chiba? When did you get it? What's the story on it?
Well, the Chiba is Matt Daddis, and I kind of went in halves on it.
What a great idea. He's a winner.
He does pretty well, and he's so, of course, he's Matt, but he's very smart. Every car he has the same combo in it, so he's got that down. We know that, and he loves old super stock, modified stock.
Me and him both.
I guarantee he owns more F.J. Smith cars than anybody in the country. But our goal is to get somebody like Jimmy D to come out, or somebody like that, the old school modified guys to come race and bracket race some. So
brilliant.
We're going to talk Jimmy into doing it. He will.
And Randy Lynn, you didn't bring the stocker, but you're running the dragster. How much of a difference is it from, not only that, I mean, you've run mountain motor now, and like you've done so many different things. What's the change that you're doing here? It's 8 miles, it's only a quarter mile. How much of a change is it for you?
Every time I get in a different car, it's like I have to go over everything in my head. It's, I don't want to mess anything up. I try to do my best, but it's not always easy. Sometimes I confuse things, so I really get in the car and I go over all my steps and make sure I'm doing it right. Luckily for me, the dragster is a little bit easier than the mountain motor car. I don't have to grab any gears. If I do, I'm in trouble. So
I love that. And you guys, a big Johnson's horsepower garage deal. How much do they know about the bracket racing thing? Are they into that at all?
He's actually one of the first races he attended with me was down here at Bowling Green for the division race.
Amazing.
And had a good time. He loves old cars. He's a car guy. Dragsters, I don't know if he knows much about.
He doesn't need to. We're getting rid of those anyway.
I can promise you the door cars he's all about. But, dude, he's just, Nashville, 30 miles south of Nashville. He's not far from here, so who knows, he might pop up.
I love that. Well, is there anything you guys would tell people? I mean, you guys are pro drag racers, right? So you drag race professionally. Is there anything that you would tell people who only watch NHRA thing about drag racing that they might want to know?
Well, I mean, anybody can do it. That's the great thing about our sport is you can walk out here and you can drive our tracks that we put in the trailer.
Yeah.
And in all honesty, I mean, there's cars up there that are just street cars that people get dialed in and they really work at them and they do pretty well. I mean, there's a Tesla,
Yeah, I preach.
Yeah, so it's pretty crazy how just your average Joe can come out here and really win big money.
I love that. But what about you? You've been doing this longer than a lot of people. So what would you tell people? Again, we were talking about the Verge thing. What do you tell people when they talk about pros versus the braggers?
Well, a lot of people don't even know.
Racetrack and back racing. We will be going. Left hand side, Jason McCaig dialed 453, taking on Noah Lewis. Right side, dialed 471. Noah Lewis moving on, 005 and 6 above. McCaig is 003 red, dead on 1, no good. Lewis moves on. Corey Gallitti left side, 438, taking on Lee Ivy, right side out, 486. $11,000 separate them up front. Win Mike Gallitti, 015 and 1 above 1. Take 18,000 finish line. Ivy 026 and 1 above, no good. Kyler Hergermiller left side, 459, taking on Max Butcher, right side out, 448. Hergermiller moves on, 044 and 5,000 under. Butcher is 004 red and 448. No good. Jason Rich, 447. Right side, Logan Jameson, 447. Heads up drag race right here. And win light going to go to Jameson, 021 and 13,000 under the dial. Rich, 008 red and 8,000 under, no good. Sean Langdon left side, 448, taking on Lane Dickin, right side out, 453. And the win line going to go to Langdon 007 and 5 under the dial. Dickin is 006 red and 3 under no good. Hunter Patton left side 447 taking on Bob Mandel right side out 459. And the win line going to go to Patton 026 and 3 under the dial. Mandel is red and dead on 6, no good. JP Schuster left side 463 taking on Scott Taylor right side out 440. JP moves on 023 and 7 thou under the dial. Taylor 23 and 25 thou under the dial, no good. Megan Bonnet left side 458 taking on Bryson Scruggs right side out 488. Bonnet moves on 005 and 22 thou under the dial. Scruggs is 002 red, dead on 1, no good. Megan Bonnet, 2 round number 3. Ian Woods left side 473 taking on Todd Knight right side dialed 456. Five thou, separate them up front. And the win light going to go to Woods, 016 and dead on 3, 19 total Knight. 011, take 16 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Bring up Randy Lynn Butner left side. 450 the dial, taking on Larry Mays, right side dialed 450. Randy Lynn in control. Randy Lynn with the win light 006 and one above. Take 11 thou at the finish line. Mays 026 dead on 7, no good. Scott Lemon left side, 447, taking on Justin Clark, right side out, 484. Justin Clark moves on, 016 and 2 thou under the dial. Lemon is 015 red and 7 thou under, no good. Jason Cook left side, 465, taking on Chase Connolly, right side dialed, 465. Jason Cook moves on, 003 red and dead on 9. Connolly, 006 red, 1 above 5, no good. Corey Costin left side, 450 the dial, taking on Megan Young, right side dial, 495. Corey Costin moving on, 016 and 3 thou under. Young, 012 and 25 thou under. Take 26 thou at the finish line. Had to take 1 or less. Costin moves on. Marco Bruzzi left side, 468 the dial. Taking on Mark Heatherly, right side dial, 471. Abruzzi moves on, 020 up front, dead on 6. Heatherly, 073 and 10 thou under no good. Drew Smith, left side, 456, taking on Anson Brown, right side out, 444. One thou, separate them, win Light Smith, 008 and 8 thou under, double breakout race. Anson, 009, take 001 to be 10 thou under, no good. Drew Smith moves on. Bo Butner, left side, 447. Me taking on Austin Truler, right side out, 487. Win line going to go to Truler, 027 and 5 thou under, double breakout race. Bo Butner, 016, take 016 to be 10 thou under, had to take 6 or less. Truler moves on. Jamie Tupper, left side, 463, taking on Sandra Priest, right side out, 505. Identical up front. Winlight Priest, 022, dead on 6. 28 total, take 3 thou at the finish line. Tupper, 022, dead on 9, no good. John Cook moves on, 004, and dead on 3, 7 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Griffith, 035 and 16 thou under, no good. John Cook moves on. Troy Stone, left side, 433 the dial, taking on Braden Bowden, right side out, 455. Bowden moves on, 018 and 5 thou under the dial. Stone, 001 red and 23 thou under no good. Johnny Ezel, left side, 450 the dial, taking on Gary Stinnett, right side dial, 466. Win light going to go to Stinnett 011 and dead on 415 total. Ezel 15 and 5 thou under no good. Gary Stinnett, 2-round number next. Donnie Burleson left side 441. Taking on Courtney Grisey right side out 429. Burleson moves on, 016 and then on 3. Grisey, 007 red, 2 above, no good. Donnie Burleson, 2-round 3. John Angel, left side, 451, taking on Connor Grisey, right side out, 424. And the win light going to go to Angel, 005, 3 above. Get behind 9 thou at the finish line. Grisey, 28 and take 9 thou. To be 1 thou under, had to take 8 or less. Zach Hitchcock, left side, 491, taking on Dennis Mead, right side dialed, 446. Mead moves on, 021, take 1 thou to be 2 above. Hitchcock missed it and puts it 8 thou under no good. Will Holloman, left side, boom boom dialed 445, taking on Billy Back, right side dialed 426. Win light Billy Back 009 and dead on 817 total. Get their 18 thou at the finish line. Holloman missed it and puts it 10 thou under no good. Shannon Stone, left side, 450, taking on Tyler Smith, right side dialed 474. And the win line going to go to Shanna Stone. Missed it, puts it a thou under. Smith, 009, take a whole bunch to be 6 thou under. Shanna Stone gets away with one. Taylor Cook, 464, left side, taking on Sydney Wiggins, right side dialed, 448. And the win line going to go to Wiggins 007 and 8 thou under. Cook missed it and puts it 200 under the dial, no good. Jesse Bobo, left side, 456, taking on Donovan Williams, right side dialed, 477. Bobo moves on, 023, dead 0, take 5 thou at the finish line. Williams, 009, and 1 above 9, no good. Jesse Bobo, dead 0, moves on. Nick Warren, left side, 460 to dial, taking on T.J. Owens, right side dialed, 467. Owens moves on, 007 and 2 above. Takes 16 thou at the finish line. Warren missed it, puts it dead on 2, no good. Jimbo Fields, left side, 450 the dial, taking on Jeg Coughlin Jr., right side dialed, 458. Win line going to go to Fields. Double red light start, puts it 8 thou under the dial. Jeggy, red, and 14 thou under, no good. Buddy Farrell, left side, 477, taking on Jess Franz, right side dialed, 444. Win light, Buddy Farrell, 018 and 6 above. Franz is red and 31 thou under the dial. At this time, I need blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car. We need you now, please. Blue run sticker door car. Round number 2. We need you to the staging lanes now, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We are looking for you to the staging lanes now, please. Colby Frazier left side, 458 the dial. Taking on Brooke Warren, right side dialed 431. Brooke Warren, 025, dead 0, take 12 thou at the finish line. Frazier, 18 and 1 above 9, no good. Brooke Warren moves on. Scott Wright, left side, 441, taking on Rusty Fox, right side out, 448. Scott Wright moving on, 005 and 6 thou under the dial. Rusty Fox, 008 red and 12 thou under no good. Billy Downing left side and Chris Stein in the right side. Chris Stein in control. Chris Stein with the win light. 020 up front. Take 8 thou at the finish line to be 19 thou under the dial. Downing missed it and puts it 21 thou under the dial. No good. Chad Branham left side. 488 taking on Scott Carmen. Right side dialed 457. $15 thou, separate them up front, win light, give it to Branham, 028 and dead on 432 total. Carmen missed it and puts it 2 above, no good. Junior Barclay left side, 469, taking on Samantha Coughlin, right side out, 454. One thou, separate them up front. And the win light going to go to Barclay, 010 and 3 thou under. Double breakout race, Coughlin, 9 take 6 to be 8 thou under the dial. Junior Barclay moves on. Zach Fulcher left side, 484, taking on Jeff Burns, right side out, 417. Winlight Jeff Burns, 004, and 7th thou under the dial. Fulcher is 004 red, and 3 thou under no good. Steve McCrory, left side, 472, taking on Shane Carr. Sugar Shane, right side dialed 459. Car moves on, 043, and clicks it off early. Champ, 003 red, and a whole bunch under. Once again, I need blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car. We need you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door car for round number 2. We need you two to stay to lanes now, please. Blue run sticker door cars, we need you now, please.
It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. Join us as we roll into US 60 in Hardinsburg, Kentucky, Beach Bend Raceway in Bowling Green, London Dragway in London, Kentucky, and Rocket City Dragway in Huntsville, Alabama. Watch the fastest index racers in the country battle it out in the Get 'em Performance 450 and Rick's Powder Coating 470 classes for the $10,000 grand prize. Also in action, Junior Dragsters in the S&W Powersports 450 Index and Hub Saver Junior Eliminator classes. All that and more at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. No one does it better.
Sunset Racetrack, Tom Dragster, Tom Eliminator, leading the lane with 84 gallons by the red flag, from an 8 round,
First pair of door cars on the starting line now, left-hand side. David Davis, dialed 659, taking on Steve Presley, right side, dialed 560. $14,000 separate them. And the win line going to be David Davis, 022 and one above 3. Presley, 036 and 9 thou under. Take 8 thou to finish line. No good. David Davis moves on. Jordan Eccles, left side, 694, taking on Skinny Kenny Underwood, right side dialed 590. 7 thou separate them. And the win light going to go to Eccles 012 and 16 thou under the dial. Kenny Underwood 19 and a whole bunch under, no good. AJ Ash left side 610 the dial, taking on Dave Mickey right side dialed 589. Eight thou separate them. Win light AJ Ash 011 and dead on 516 total. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Mickey 003 and 1 above 5, no good. Josh Cancelar left side 618 the dial, taking on Dylan Guy right side dialed 624. And the win light going to go to Guy 022 and 5 thou under on the double breakout. Cancelar 23, take 8 to be 14 thou under the dial, no good. Rob Teat left side 580 the dial, taking on Joey Ship right side out 515. $12 thou separate them up front. Win light says Joey Ship 015 and 13 thou under the dial. Take 11 thou at the finish line. Pete is 027 and 14 thou under, no good. Casey Takersley left side 618, taking on Austin Richardson. A-Rich right side dialed 589. $3 thou separate them up front, and the win light going to go to Tankersley 016, dead on 420 total. Get there 8 thou at the finish line. Richardson 013 and 1 above 5, no good. Casey Tankersley to round number next. Abby Bohannon left side 636 the dial, taking on Tracy Sons, right side dialed 573. One thou separate them. This is nasty. Win light Bohannon. 001 and 10 thou under, double breakout race. Sons 002, take 2 to be 13 thou under, no good. Bohannon moving on. Rick McPherson left side 554, taking on Jody Davies right side out 646. 9 thou, separate them up front. Win light says Jody Davies, 022, dead on 325 total. Take 4 thou at finish line. McPherson, 013, one above 6, no good. Jody Davies moving on. Brandon Taylor, left side, 608. Taking on Jake Clayton, right side dialed, 613. Six thou, separate them up front. Give the win light to BT. 005, dead on 1, 6 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Clayton, 011, dead on 7, 18 total, and in the way. Lane Dickin, left side, 604, taking on Dakota Pugh, right side out, 553. Two thou, separate them up front. Win light Pugh, 020, and one above 2, 554 on the 553. Dickin, 18 to 33 to be 19 thou under, no good. Jordan Weiss, left side, 676, taking on driver not on file in the Calais, right side dialed 598. Being told that is Austin Sloan in the right-hand side. And the win light going to go to Sloan in the right-hand side, 022 and 11 thou under the dial. Weiss is red and 4 above, no good. Mia Tedesco, left side, 580 the dial, taking on Kevin Brannon, right side. Rabbit dialed 508 in the Monza. And at this time, I will take Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Blue Run Sticker Dragster. We need you to lane 7 and 8, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. We need you now, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. We will take you to lane 7 and 8 now, please. Win light Tedesco, 017 and 2 thou under. Rabbit 004, take 017 to be 6 thou under, no good. Had to take 11 or less. Left hand side, Nick Hastings, Nasty Nick dialed 625, taking on Trevor Hayes, right side dialed 632. Win light Hastings, 017 and 1 above. Take 19 thou at finish line. Hayes, 052 and 5 thou under, no good. Josh Decker, left side, 624 the dial, taking on Jay Fox, right side dialed 589. Once again, I need blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster. We need you to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. We need you to the staging lanes now, please, for round number 2. Blue run sticker dragsters. We need you to the lanes now, please. 4th out. Separate them up front. And the win line going to go to Fox 011 and 1 above 6. Get behind a whole bunch as Decker is 15 get fed to be 22 thou under. Fox moves on. Garrett Griffith left side 634 taking on the Batman. James West right side dialed 571. Five thou, separate them, win light, Griffith 013 and 2 thou under. Double breakout race, West 008 take 007 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 005 or less at the finish line, no good. Garrett Griffith moving on. Ed Baer left side 586 taking on Matt Daddis right side dialed 611. Baer in control. Baer with a win light, 007 and 1 above 7. Take 9 thou, finish line. Daddis 025 dead on 8, no good. Ed Baer moves on. Logan back, left side, 630 the dial, taking on Bo Butner, right side dial, 606. Logan back in full control, win light, back. 000 and 1 thou under. Butner is 020 up front and also 1 thou under. Follows him through. Bo needed to get 1 thou further behind. Brock Godmeyer left side, 566 the dial, taking on Carol McCarty, right side dial, 648. And the win light going to go to Godmeyer. 029 and dead on 635 total. McCarty is red and 1 thou under, no good. Your next pair left-hand side, Scotty Richardson, SR1, dialed 615, taking on Chris Barlow in the right-hand side, dialed 626. Nine thou, separate them up front, advantage to Barlow, win light. Barlow, 004 and 12 thou under on the double breakout, take 4 thou at the finish line. Richardson, 013 and 17 thou under, no good, had to get 4 had to get 5 thou further behind. Gary Williams, left side, 573. G-Dub looking over, taking on Ed Nemec, right side, dialed 535. Win light, Gary Williams, 016 and dead on 1, 17 total. Nemec, 032 and 24 thou under the dial. Once again, I need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, we need you now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters, we need you to the state lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragster, we are looking for. Troy Stone, left side, 433, taking on Rusty Fox, right side dialed 447. Win light gonna go to Fox, 005, dead on 1, 6 total. Stone missed it and puts it 19 thou under, no good. Fox, 005, dead 1, we'll move on. Jason McCaig, left side, 453, taking on Jesse Lassick, right side dialed 476. Lassick moving on, 005 and 10 thou under. McCaig, 034 and 14 thou under behind him, no good. Shane Williamson, left side, 496, taking on Bruce Maples, right side dialed 451. And Bruce Maples moves on, 007, 3 above. Williamson is late and 5 thou under, no good. John Angel, left side, 451, taking on John Bode, right side dialed 469. 3 thou separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Bode, 019, and dead on 4, 23 total. Angel, 022 up front, and puts it 11 thou under, no good. Had to take 1 or less. John Bode moves on. Billy Ferraro, left side, 446, taking on Todd Sensony, right side dialed, 458. Win light, Ferraro, 002, dead on 4, 6 total. To be 1 thou behind. Sensony, 028, and 23 thou under the dial, no good. Marco Abruzzi, left side, 468, taking on Noah Lewis, right side dial, 471. Abruzzi moves on, 004 red, and 24 thou under the dial. Lewis, 002 red, leaving first. Puts it 2 above, no good. Jamie Tupper, left side, 463 the dial in, taking on Logan Jameson, right side dial, 447. Thirteen thou separate them up front. Winlight Jameson 014 and 9 thou under the dial. Take 8 thou at the finish line. Tupper 027 and 14 thou under, no good. JP Schuster, left side, 463, taking on Josh Sutton, right side dialed, 498. Ten thou separate them, and Schuster has issues. Sutton clicks it off early, 005, and coasts on through. JP 015 up front, and just going to coast on down. Will Holloman left side, Willie Wood dialed 444, taking on Christy Back, right side dialed 435. And a win line going to go to Holloman 008, dead on 1, 9 total, take 10 thou at the finish line, back 037 and puts it 18 thou under no good. Josh Ludke left side, 450 the dial, taking on Courtney Grisey, right side dial, 429. Ludke moving on, 006, dead on 4. Grisey 009 and 21 thou under no good. Corey Galitti left side, 438, taking on Connor Grisey, right side dialed 423. And the win line going to go to Galitti 007 and 28 thou under the dial. Grisey is red and 17 thou under no good. Kyler Hagermiller left side dialed 458, taking on Anson Brown, right side dialed 443. And the win line going to go to Hagermiller 004 and 6 thou under the dial. Brown is 017 and 8 thou under no good. And at this time, we will take round number 3 on the no box side. No box, round number 3, we need you to the lanes, please. No box, we need you back to the lanes for round number 3, please. No box, round 3, we are looking for you now. Chris Galitti left side, CG dialed 450, taking on Bryson Scruggs, right side dialed 488. Win light going to go to Scruggs, 016 and 1 thou under, get there 4 thou at the finish line. Galitti 025 and 6 thou under no good. Randy Lynn Butner left side, 450 the dial in, taking on Michael Morgan, right side dialed 456. 11 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Morgan 013 and 7 thou under, double breakout race. Butner 002, take 017 to be 13 thou under, no good. Michael Morgan moving on. Sean Langdon left side, 447, taking on Maximus Butcher right side, Max Dowd, 447, heads up. $26 thou, separate them, and the win light gonna go to Langdon. 023 and one above 3. Take 4 thou at the finish line. Butcher missed it and puts it 9 thou under, no good. Cody Wiggins left side, 443, taking on Austin Truler right side out, 486. Win line gonna go to Wiggins, 020 up front and 6 above as Truler is red and puts it 15 thou under. Scott Lemon left side, 445, taking on Todd Knight, right side dialed 454. Win light going to go to Todd Knight, 013, and take 9 thou at the finish line to be one above 2. Lemon, 026, and dead on 8, no good. Chris Stein, left side, 414, taking on Donovan Williams, right side dialed 468. Winlight Williams, 007, dead on 9. Get there, 24th out, finish line. Stein, 031, and dead on 9, no good. Johnny Ezel, left side, 450 the dial, taking on Corey Costin, right side dialed 449.
All right, old B-Dub got the mic. Been in the back of the lanes for 3 rounds, 7 hours. Round 2, sorry. I've seen the same cars for 1,000 pairs. But we got Johnny Bracket Racer turning on a win light. Oh, 34. And 500th under the dial in. I think it was great. Corey Costin. Let's go 5,000 too soon. Not going to get it done here in round number 2. And Mickey Thompson, round 2, coming to a close here on Moser/Fuel Factory, $75,000 Thursday at Beach Bend Raceway Park. Over 400 entries today went down in round 1. Thank you, racers. Thank you, Beach Bend staff, TB Promotions staff, and all the sponsors. Couldn't do this without you guys. JR Barclay, Lester Atkins, Barclay, 9,000 advantage, Winlight, Barclay. Lester, 23, grabs the jug, takes it by 22. Barclay sets her down to put it 1/4 for the win. That was circa 2009 Lester when he used to grab the jug. Now he's got huffers and he's grabbing the timing. Lester shoved 10 degrees in it, about half track on with the override timing button. They think nobody knows about it. Been happening for years. That'll bring up Jeff Burns in the left lane, taking on Buddy Full Reel. And at this time, we will take red colored run sticker door car. Door cars with a red run sticker. We will take you for 3rd round now. Red run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes for round number 3. Jeff Burns, 002, way above the dial, taking the win. I know Buddy was a late arrival there at the end of the round, having some issues. Hopefully they'll get her fixed up, get after it for $100K tomorrow, or on Saturday.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Sunset Racetrack, Tom Dragster, Eliminator, leading the lane, leading the 84 gallons by 10 back, elimination, round number 1.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. Join us as we roll into US 60 in Hardinsburg, Kentucky, Beach Bend Raceway in Bowling Green, London Dragway in London, Kentucky, and Rocket City Dragway in Huntsville, Alabama. Watch the fastest index racers in the country battle it out in the Get 'em Performance 450 and Rick's Powder Coating 470 classes for the $10,000 grand prize. Also in action, Junior Dragsters in the S&W Powersports 450 Index and Hub Saver Junior Eliminator classes. All that and more at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. No one does it better.
I mean, you watch us on TV, you watch us at the racetrack and NHRA, but bring your car out to a local track, stage up, and make a hit. You might not even know that you can do it, so you have to try it before you know it.
I love that. Well, this is the way of life. I am PJ North. Thank you to Bo and Randy Lynn, and thank you to Mr. Cool for making it happen.
It's rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock Automatic.
All right, it looks like we're getting some of our red run sticker door car in here for round number 3. Quick little track scrub. And we're going to roll right into the round of 8 no box. No box competing for $7,500 today off the bottom. Down to 8. And then we'll roll right back into red run sticker door car.
Appreciate Brian filling in there for a minute. He's on the chip right now. I'm not sure what has more red in it, his face or his shirt. Bad shape. But we're about to kick off round number 3. Mullis Race Cars round number 3 here for $75,000. On our combined Moser and Fuel Factory 75 grander. Sitting here watching PJ make all these sweet graphics for the ladder rounds, live feed. Doing a little track maintenance here before we do go into round number 3. And as Brian said, we are down to 8 cars in our no box field. $7,500 the bonus today for no box. Been tallying up our dead zero runs here today to go towards our Maxima Racing Oil dead zero prize package. 21 names so far into that drawing. Each dead zero lap makes its way into that drawing, and 21 so far through 2 rounds of competition. Troy Stone found it twice in back-to-back runs. Dead zero on back-to-back runs today for Troy Stone. Checking out the Motor Mania chat bleachers here. Kathy, tomorrow is Mikey's birthday. What is this, the 40th? Mikey's 40th birthday, 42nd, somewhere around in there? Got to be close. Gonna kick things off here in no box. Jason England, left side, 564 the dial. And the Mustang taking on Chase Green. Green driving his mom's Nova, dialed 635. $21 thou separate them. Chase has got some work to do. And how about that? He makes it happen. 29 and 3 thou under. Knocks out Jason England, who was 008 up front. Takes 28 to be 10 thou under. No good. Chase Green to the round of 4 and no box. Going to bring up Colby Walker. Colby dialed 645 on the left, taking on Justin Minton. Minton in the Nova right side, dialed 601. Chad, as of now, I would like to try to, so still got one more 50 to go. Let's see if we can't figure that out. 11 thou separate him. Advantage goes to Walker and the win light. 13 take 10. Puts him 2 above 3. Minton 24 up front and also 2 above, no good. Next up left side, Jimbo Fields. dialed 705. Taking on Jordan Eccles, dialed 693 in the right. The truck was supposed to be for Katie, but I think Jimbo's pretty much just taking it over. Fell in love with it. She'll get the yellow car. Oh no. Not the time to get aggressive right there for Jimbo. 7th thou red and 18th thou under. Eccles is very late and dead on one. Gonna finish off no box here with Bug McCarty left side. $5.99 the dial. And the Calais taking on Nasty Nick Hastings, dialed $6.25. $7,500 on the line for these no box competitors before they fall in on the box side. Georgia versus Ohio. Bug McCarty has 200s in his pocket. Gonna try to turn it into a win light, but he cannot do it. Nick Hastings, 23 dead, 5, 28 total. Bug, 4 take 31 to be 7th thou under. Nick got out down there, crossed at 100 miles an hour. It's going to complete no box. I believe we got our red run sticker door cars in the lanes. Kicking things off on the top bulb side. Charlie Lockhart in the left, 584 the dial, taking on Jesse Fritz. Fritz right side dialed 511. Lockhart in the Monza. Not sure where the truck's at this week, but the sun is starting to come down here at Beach Bend Raceway Park. 14th thou, the difference in reaction time here. Lockhart with the advantage and the win light. Lockhart 14, take 2 to be dead on 9, 23 total. Locks out Jesse, who was 28, going by the Christmas tree. That's all they wrote there. Jesse Fritz to try again. Another day. AJ Ash in the left, 609 the dial, taking on Dylan Guy, dialed 623 in the right. Two thou separate them. Who's he gonna be? Give it to Ash, 20. Dead on 4, 24 total. Gave Dylan 2 thou to work with. He took 7, which put him 5 thou under. And the win light over to AJ. Mike Illig in the left. 522 the dial for the Cavalier, taking on Randy Carter. Carter dialed 616 in the right. This one should be all Randy Carter. He's got 35 in his pocket, takes 25. Puts him dead on 8, and he'll move in to round number 4. Jeremy McKaig left side, 619 the dial, taking on the Rabbit. Kevin Brennan dialed 505. They're letting KB get in his wheelhouse. It's starting to get real nasty in KB's lane. McKaig is always nasty here at Beach Bend. 9 thou, separate them. 8 to a 17 advantage, McKaig. How about it? 8 dead 0, 8 total for Jeremy McKaig. Kevin Brennan, 17 dead 2. 19 total and 11 thou behind. Jeremy McKaig coming back. Casey Tankersley in the left, 618 the dial, taking on Trevor Hayes, dialed 631. Once again, going to make a final call for red run sticker door cars, sorry. Final call, red run sticker door cars. We are running you right now. One thou, separate them. $17 dead 1, 18 total for Tankersley, taking 4 thous. Hayes, 16 dead 6, no good. Starting to tighten up here in Bowling Green. Joey Ship in the left. 575 taking on Chris Barlow in the right, dialed 624. Barlow been letting go real nasty. He's a little behind here. And it cost him. Ship 14, 1 above 9. Gets there first 16. Barlow 25 and 2 over, no good. Next pair, Gary Gross, left side in the Nova. Pick that up off of Steve Cisco. Gross is dialed 631, taking on Jimmy Mott in the right. Mott in the Chevy 2-wagon. A fast Chevy 2-wagon at that. 520s in the long roof. We've been getting dangerously close to our Lost Chevrolet Perfect Run bonus as well. And this one is all Jimmy Mott. Should have no problems turning on a wind light. Not what you'd expect, but he did turn on the wind light. 12 takes 17 to be 11 thou under. Gross 40 and 22 thou under. Paul Russell left side. Russell Specialty Sales. Dialed 636, taking on Caleb Redeker. Redeker dialed 610 in the S10 right side. 10 thou separate them. Rediker, 005. Oh yeah, Paul Russell shuts it down. Paul Russell, 15, dead 1, 16 total. How about 636 at 95 miles an hour? Rediker 5, take 13. That is not a bad job at all, but it puts him 2 thou under. Paul Russell coming back. Chuck Roycraft. Dialed 613, taking on Joey Cisco. Cisco dialed 622. Red light left side, wind light right side. Cisco 31 and 4 thou under. Roycraft was 7 thou red and 8 thou under. Cisco coming back. Gonna bring up Doug Burks. Left side in the wagon, 593 the dial, taking on Austin Sloan, I believe. Dialed 597. We currently have 1,500 plus viewers on Motormania TV. Our live stream, as the right lane has plenty of room to work with, and he gets it done. 12 and 1 above 8 takes out Burks, who is 38 and 31 thou under. Rolling through Mullis Race Cars, round number 3 at the Larice Motorsport Insurance 100K on Mosier Fuel Factory, 75K Thursday. Once again, over 1,500 viewers here on our Motormania TV live stream. Brock Godmeyer, 566 in the left. Chris Moeller, 618 in the right. 9 thou separate them. Advantage, Moeller, wind light. Moeller, 11 dead 2, 13 total. Godmeyer was 20 going by the tree and never had a chance. Moeller going to come back for round number 4. Mike Whitworth left side, 571 the dial, taking on Jay Fox, dialed 589. Fox in that high gear. Firebird. Whitworth in the Chevy 2. How about Mike Whitworth? 22, dead 2. Lays down 24 total and takes a thou in the process. Fox, 33 and 8 thou under, no good. Mike Whitworth on to round number 4. Jason Lynch, left side. Catfish, dial 571. Taking on Josh Woods in the right, dial 580. This one's all racing Jason. And he keeps it. How about 7 take 5? 7 take 5 to be 1 above 9. Josh Woods, how about back-to-back dead 0 laps for Josh Woods? Got him a race car. PJ says he's got a parts call for a Diet Mountain Dew. He's dying up here. He's working hard. We won't let him stop to get a Diet Mountain Dew. T-Rock. Taylor Bowling, how about T-Rock? 17, take 12 to be dead on 8. Bowling 13. I don't know if we're slow there or just got behind it. Yep, got behind 12th. That'll be 2 over. T-Rock coming back. Danger Boy Rob Cropfield. 582 the dial on the left, taking on Jacob Knight, dialed 603. The things went 603 for 2 days straight. Except for the one time it did go 602. Danger Boy, 4 take 2. And I guarantee he's giggling about it right now, don't even know it yet. 004, 3 over, gets there 2 thou. Jacob Knight, 22, and 1 above. What do you know? This is why Pops is the crew chief. I'll bring PJ a Diet Dew. Do you want anything? We're both getting hooked up here, okay? Got it all figured out. Jeff Bobo, 604 in the S10 left side, taking on Stone Cold Austin Richardson, dialed 588 in the right. Austin missed it, but it happens. It lets us know that even the Richardsons are humans. He gets by with it. Bobo, 5 thou red, dead on 1. A Rich moves around number 4. We're talking about Fig Newtons and Talladega Nights, and I'm missing a pair. Derek Cornish, 646. Stephanie Byer, 585. Derek left, Stephanie right. Stephanie with the advantage, but not the win light. Cornish sneaks in there. Nice job. 27, dead 6. Gets there first. Nothing. Less than a thou. Cornish gets there to put it dead on and take the win. He'll come back for round 4. Jordan Weiss, left side, 676. Taking on Wayne Franks, dialed 525 on the right. $14 thou advantage to Franks, but not going to get the win light as Jordan Weiss is 25, dead 8. And he will get a win light. Franks takes 29 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 22 or less. Bill Burnett, left side, 6 flat the dial for the 55 Chevrolet. He's taking on big block. Blake Richardson dialed 581 on the right. Problems for Burnett there. Wind light shines for big block Blake. 005 and shuts it down early. Brett Williamson, left side, 570 the dial on the Thunderbird. Taking on Chris Estep, dialed 648 as the parts call gets delivered on. Red light, Williamson, wind light, Eastep, 21 and 18 thou under. Gets a little time run there into round number 4 after the red light start from Williamson. Rusty Ashmore, left side, 569 dial. Pretty wild. Like a blown Calais going 560s. Taking on Matty D. Matt Diddy dialed 611 in the right. Matt Dattis is 5 thou behind. So that's why there's 2 ends of the racetrack right there. Ashmore did a real nice job. 5 takes 7. Not going to be good enough for this one. Dattis coming back. Double D, David Davis. I told myself I wasn't going to call him Double D because Derek Denny's here, and that means David Davis don't get it. But I did it anyways. The Fleet Doctor dialed 660. Taking on Jeggy. Jed Coughlin Jr. dialed 575. Thank you, Matt Alvey. I do suck.
Wow, Matt.
But I do love you too. $12 to a 16 advantage Coughlin. Winlight Davis. 16, 1 above 6 gets there 3 thou. As I believe Coughlin just got behind right there. 12 and 2 above, no good. Fleet Doctor coming back. Jimmy Sweet left side, 573 the dial, taking on Big E. The King. Sunshine. Edmund Richardson dialed 622. Jimmy Sweet in control, and Jimmy Sweet with the win light. 22 and 1 above gets there 5 thou. Edmund put it 9 thou under. As our next pair, Caroline McCarty. 602 the dial. Chris Bledsoe's 570 in the right. You want to the tower? To the tower. All right, and I need these drivers to the tower. See me and PJ. Bobby Stevens, Jake Clayton, Donnie Hagar, and Doug Anderson. I need those drivers to come see PJ in the tower. Bobby Stevens, Jake Clayton, Donnie Hagar, Doug Anderson. Need you to the tower, please. As Caroline, 9 thou red, Bledsoe, 21 green. And 300s under. Destiny Pugh, left side, 604, taking on Jody Davies. Davies out 645 in the right. That Cutlass that he's in is a pretty historical super stock piece. What my dad made his first super stock laps in. I believe Bo Butner also. Winlight, Pugh, 16 dead 5. 21 total. Dragsters, red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters. I need you to lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Yep. Kelly High Note, 597 on the left, taking on Lee Newmeyer, dialed 569 on the right. Red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters. I need you, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Eight thou separate them. Newmeyer with the advantage, but the win light goes to Kelly High Note, 36 and 4 thou under. Newmeyer, 28, take 11 to be 7 thou under. Brian Shockley left side, 569 the dial, taking on Eric Burnett. EB dialed 518 in the right. Dead even. 15's a pair. Well, Eric definitely got there first, but the win light shines for Shockley. 15, 3 over. Burnett took 55. Needed to take 31 or less. Red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters. I see 2 of you. I need all of you. Logan back, left side, 629 the dial, taking on Dave Kinney. Kinney dialed 657 in the right. Seventh thou advantage going to back. But DK slides in there with the win light. 30, take 11 to be 100th above. 40 total for Dave Kinney, takes the win. T-Sons. Tracy Sons, 622, taking on Carly Truler, also dialed 622. Tracy's in control here, 10 to a 33. Tracy gets the win light, 10, take 13 to be 1 above. Carly, put it dead on. Just missed the tree a little bit. Tracy going to come on back for round number 4. You must be doing something right when you got Matt Alvey watching a live stream. PJ said your cooler's just low, Matt. Problems. Right side there. Gonna hand the win to Garrett Griffith.
Like an airplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knocking me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times, and when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like oh, they got me like oh, they got me.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Cody Wiggins left side, 614 the dial. Taking on John Bode. Bode dialed 469. Win light, John Bode, 004 and 2 above. Locks out Cody Wiggins. Now we're into our dragsters. Bailey Ferraro left side, 445 the dial. Taking on Justin Clark in the right, dial 483. Bailey's in trouble. Win light, Clark, 14, take 27, puts him 2 above. Bailey don't normally miss it, but he did right there. Drops to be 1 above 4, no good. That sun here at Beach Bend Raceway Park. Luckily we got some cloud cover today, I think too bad. And making a many runs here at Beach Bend, I can attest to the fact that it can be brutal. Steve Law, left side, 463 the dial, taking on Logan Jamison. Jamison dial 446 in the right. Jamison came down a few weeks ago and ran with us at the Verge Series, and he got something rolling there on Sunday, had both cars into the late rounds. Red light Logan by 1 thou. Steve Law, 002 dead 4. That, wow. Steve Law, 2 dead 4. Logan Jamison, 1 thou red and 1 thou under. Heating up. Steve Law said, I ain't gonna make Josh make me look that bad. HP left side, Hunter Patton dial 446. Taking on Noah Lewis dial 471. Hunter had to jump into one of the Glitti hot rods today after hurting something on his. I can guarantee you we'll get it scattered out all the way across the shop, have it fixed up in no time. When it comes to working on these things, he's got all the talent. Not too bad in the driver's seat of one either. Neither is Noah Lewis. This is going to be a good one. 9 thou separate them. Noah Lewis mowed it over. Takes the win. How about 2 take 9 for Noah Lewis? To be 2 thou under Patton. I mean, we're just drag racing out here. 13 and 4 thou under. No good. Randy Lynn Butner, left side, 448 the dial. This is Mountain Motor Pro Stock, taking on Braden Bowden, dial 454. Win light, Bowden 33 and 2 thou under. Randy Lynn 32, take 15 to be 16 thou under. Looking at one gorgeous sky this evening as the sun sets. The legendary Beach Bend Raceway. John Angel rolling up to the pre-stage beams on the left. He's dialed 449, taking on Josh Sutton. Sutton dialed 498 in the right. A regular here at Beach Bend. In all categories, he is tough to beat, whether it's in this dragster or in his Mustang swapping feet. I know that for a fact. I think he beat me in a final not that long ago here at Beach Bend. He can do it just about any way you want him to. John Angel flickers the ball. Sutton in, Angel behind him. Red light, Sutton, win light, Angel, 006 and 7 thou under. Right where you want him to be. Shanna Stone. Sets it down out of the burnout in the left lane. She's dialed 449, taking on Bruce Maples. Maples dialed 450 in the right. Maples, another one of our Verge contenders, actually took home the #1 qualifier in race number 2, got him some bonus points. And while I'm talking about it, if you guys haven't checked out the Verge series or any types of that 450, 470 stuff, I can honestly tell you before we got involved with it that I didn't think much of it, didn't see the fun behind it, but after watching it, man, is it cool to watch. It'll make you want to get involved, and at the Verge we got a very nice payout for a very nice entry fee and good points fund, so look for something else to do. Check that out. Maples turns it red by 009. Stone gets away with one, 029 and 8 thou under. Shannon's going to come back. Former TB Promotions winner. Former $50,000 winner. Shannon Stone, she's got one of those TB Promotions Louisville Slugger bats on her mantle. Marco Abruzzi, left side, 466 the dial. One of our TB Promotions partners. Marco's been with TB Promotions for a long time here. He has our round 5 best losing package, which is a new converter. So if your best losing package are round number 5, any of the days to here this weekend, you're going to get a new converter courtesy of that man there in the left lane, Marco Abruzzi. He's looking over and finding Dennis Mead. I bet these guys have ran a time or 10. Mead dialed 447. 4th out separator. Marco in front. Marco with the win light. How? Marco Abruzzi, 13 total. 12 dead, 1. Taking 2 thou. Willie Wood. Will Holloman left side. Pretty sure he's like the mayor of Pine Level or something. They love him so much over there, I heard. He's dialed 443, taking on Chad Axford. Axford in the slow car out here this weekend, dialed 407. Holloman's a thou red. Axford 30 and 12 thou under. How about 405 at 175? And he's in round number 4 for 75 grand. Mullis Race Cars working right, and Derek Beach and TB Promotions and Beach Bend Raceway got this track just right. 992 down low. Ian Woods left side, 473 the dial, taking on Gary Stinnett, 4-time world champ. He's dialed 466. He told me he didn't really care to go 430, so he put his little motor in. 582. I don't think I've ever had a 582 go faster than 475, and his has been 450. He's in trouble here. 22 dead 6 puts him 4th out behind. Ian Woods, 008, 1 above. Moves on to round number 4. Sean Langdon, left side. Must have mistyped Shane Langston. He's dialed 445, taking on Sandra Priest, dialed 505. Shane should have no problem here. He makes it happen. 22, take 24 to be 1 above 7. Josh Lukey, left side, last night's Mullis Race Cars winner. He's dialed 449, taking on TJ Owens. Owens dialed 465. I was talking to somebody, I think I was talking to Wes Collins about this the other day. Lukey, when he's on, get out of the way. 14, one above 4, 28 total. Made it really hard for TJ Owens. He was 25, take 4 to be a thou under. If Lukey gets rolling on day one, he's pretty much a freight train. John Cook dialed 479 on the left, taking on Big B. Bryson Scruggs dialed 488. .23's a pair going by the Christmas tree. Big B gets the win. 23, one above 5. Jesse Bobo in the left, 456. Donovan Williams in the right, 475.
Doughboy in the right lane, Bobo in the left. Advantage Doughboy, 9 thou. 16 dead 4, take 7. Mathematical after that. Billy back now in the right lane. Corey Costin in the left lane. Costin out 447 and he's going to leave first. 424 for back in the right lane.
Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. I'll take you to 7 and 8. Blue run sticker door cars 7 and 8. User error up here with some parts. Left lane was your winner there. Kyler Hergemuller dialed 456 in the left. He's out of Colorado. So we've got Colorado, we've got Texas, I believe we've got Nevada, we've got Canada, we've got Maine, we've got Florida, we've got Iowa or whatever that state is that Cancelar comes from out there in the corn. Brooke Warren's in the right, dial 429. And we've got a longest tow award, and I have no idea. I'm pretty good with the map and mileage, but I have no idea. 17 to a 22. Hergemuller with the advantage in the win light. 17 take 2 thou to be 11 thou over 28 total. Brooke Warren. Not a bad lap there. 22 dead 8. No good. Jason, they got me on a strict schedule around here. Shane Williamson left side, 494, taking on Sidney Wiggins, dial 445. Shane and I come from the same town, not too far from here, and talk about this stuff a lot, and I know he doesn't get out and do it as much as he wants. I know he works a lot. Races local quite a bit, but coming out here and trying his hand, and 007 to a 28, but he has problems. Not sure what happened there with Shane, and that's gonna sting a little bit, as he had 21 thou in his pocket when he passed the Christmas tree. Hate to see that for him. Shane making some nice laps out here today so far. I believe he's still got 2. So hopefully not big issues there. Corey Gallitti on the left, CG dialed 438. Taking on Drew Smith, dialed 455. Driving Ashley Bargo's hot rod. Wind light shines for Gallitti. Drew Smith, 8 thou red. 300's under. Gallitti, 200 under. It's going to bring up my friend JP Schuster, the rocker arm specialist out of Vienna, Ohio. Dial 463, taking on Donnie Burleson, dial 441. JP, the professional slot car racer, according to PJ. JP's good at the finish line, but you're going to have to be real good for this one. JP. Donnie B, 004 and 3 thou under. JP did all he could right there. 37 and 8 thou under on the drop. Mika's going to have to carry the team here. As she stages up left side. It's Leo's mom, dialed 458, taking on Buddy for real. 481 the dial right side. Six thou advantage to Buddy. Wind light shines for Buddy. 8 and 1 above 8. 26 total. Megan 14, take 13 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Scott Wright left side. Dialed 440. That's Scott's hot rod shop. Number 1. I know PJ did a little feature on it in the pits at our Verge event, and what an outstanding piece of machinery. The fabrication. Everything was made in-house. Scott built one amazing hot rod right there, and he's taking on another guy that knows a little bit about all of that, Johnny Ezel. Johnny Bracket Racer, who builds all of his race cars, paints and finishes them in-house himself as well. He's dialed 448. 7 thou separate him. Advantage, Scott Wright, wind light. Ezel, 14 and 1 thou under. Stops. Scott Wright, 007, take 21 to be 15 thou under. Jeff Burns left side, Team Slushy, dial 415. Taking on Austin Truler in the right, dial 485. I don't know how Jeff Burns can possibly hit the tree. I'm watching the car shake at least 3 inches left to right. And his head is also doing it. Three thou separate them. Wind light comes on for Truler. 007, one above 4. 21 total. Burns 10, take 19 to be 8 thou under. Chris Stein in the left, 414 the dial. Taking on Chad Branham, dialed 488. Stein in the Diamond Hot Rod. Pro Charger on board. And I spent a lot of time watching guys with those things. I know they kind of came and went because guys struggled to make them consistent, but Chris figured it out. And he wins. He's got a really good hot rod that helps him do that. Gonna need some help from it right here. He's behind up front. Not gonna make it happen. 008, one above 9 for Chad Branham. Gets the wind light. Stein missed it and goes dead on 5. J.R. Barclay in the left. Jason Cook was Barclay's opponent, and he turns it red. Wind light shines for Barclay. 15 up front, shuts it down early. It's going to bring up Sugar Shane. Shane Carr left side. Dialed 455, taking on Jay Fox. In the right, dialed 587. Once again, blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. The first one of you has just done a burnout, so we're rolling on through you. Blue run sticker door cars for Mullis Race Cars round number 3. We need you. Shane was rolling through them last night, made it down to the semifinals. Mullis Race Cars Wednesday. Watching him today, he seemed to struggle just a little bit, but it don't take nothing for him to get it turned around. Gonna need a little help. He's 15th out behind and stays behind. 8 takes 16 for Jay Fox, puts him one above 6. 24 total. Shane, 23 up front and one above, no good.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power. Tough situation, a song
Getting behind here, Hastings 3,000 red. Joey Ship moves on. Blue dragsters, I need you. Blue dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, I'll take you as David Davis turns at 3,000 red. James West, 17 green and 3 above, gonna turn on a win light. Gonna bring up Jordan Eccles, dialed 692 in the left. Taking on Chris Barlow. Barlow in the Chevy 2, right side, dialed 623. Barlow missed it, and Eccles did not. Eccles gets the win, 19, 7 above. Gary Williams left side, 572 the dial. In the Sonoma, taking on Dakota Pugh, dial 553 in the right. G-Dub, 19, dead 7. 26 total, locks out Dakota Pugh. Blue run sticker dragsters again. Blue run sticker dragsters, I need you. Blue run sticker dragsters. That is our last of round number 3. Blue run sticker dragsters. Brock Godmeyer, 002 in the left, Dylan Guy, 12 in the right, and the win light comes on for Godmeyer, 002, 1 above 6. About 2 take 5 right there. Dylan Guy, 12, 1 over, no good. The win lights keep coming on for Brock. Maybe we'll keep getting some good food up here that I can't pronounce. Casey Tankersley rolls up in the left, 618 the dial, taking on racing Jason Lynch, dialed 580 in the right. At home there in his Chevy 2. $23 thou separate them. And the advantage and the win light fall the same way. 002, 1 above 9. 21 total for Tankersley. Locked out Jason Lynch, who's 25, dead 3. 28 total. Ed Byer, Abigail Bohannon. 31 to a 29 advantage was Bohannon. Win light to Byer. 31, 2 above. Gets there 34. Not sure what happened there for Bohannon. We're down on speed and 6 above. Watching the live feed there, I can see what happened to Abby. AJ Ash in the left, 608 the dial, taking on BT. Brandon Taylor dialed 607 in the right. One's silver on top, black on the bottom, the other's black on the top, silver on the bottom, and they're identical up front. Take your pick. Win light shines for BT. 10. 2 above 5 gets their first 11th out. AJ. 10 and 3 over. A little shuffle here on the starting line as we get our dragsters into the lanes. At this time, I'm going to go ahead and make the call for no box. No box round number 4. Take you to 7 and 8, please. Garrett Griffith, left side, G-Man out 630 out of Alexandria, Kentucky, taking on Rusty Fox. Fox in the long car, dialed 446. A foul separates them. 009 and 10. And 009 gets it. Rusty Fox, 9 dead 6, 15 total. Garrett was 10 up front. Stops to be 3 above, no good. Rusty Fox coming back for round number 4. Got our last group getting ready to kick off in Mullis Race Cars round number 3 here. Got PJ searching through what's already ran through round number 3, finding our best losing packages. Finish that up after this group of dragsters. Bailey Ferraro left side. Beetle Bailey dialed 446, taking on Jesse Lasik. Lasik dialed 474. Thirteenth separate them. Lasik in control here. The wind light shines. Oh my goodness, 6 total. JC Lasik. 5 take 5 to be dead on 1. 6 total. Bailey along for the ride. 18 and 7th thou under. No good. That's going to bring up Marco Abruzzi. The converter man dialed 466, taking on Bruce Maples. Maples dialed 450 in the right. Marco's got some work to do. Maples 003 and 18 thou over. 21 total for Bruce Maples. Moves on. Gets their first 4th thou. Marco 15, 1 above 0. And that'll end his day here in Mullis Race Cars round number 3. I do believe he's actually got one more entry still rolling. Josh Lukey in the left, 448 the dial, taking on Logan Jameson. Jameson dial 446 in the right. Lukey rolls on, 009 green and dead 0. 9 total Josh Lukey. I done told y'all. Don't let him get going. And we're past that point. 9 total. Logan Jameson's 8th thou red. Sean Langdon. I'll call him Sean Langdon this time. He's 000. 400's under. Mike Morgan, 4th thou red, dead 0. Ouch. Kyler Hergemuller, 456 the dial, taking on Todd Knight, dial 453, and I just wrote down our 26th dead 0 lap for the day. 26 is what I just wrote, the 26th one down, and we're in round number 3. 26 people have been dead 0. There's a couple guys on there twice. This one's all Colorado. Hergemuller, 002. 3 above gets there 21 as Todd Knight, 33, 2 over, no good. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars for round number 4. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars for round number 4. I'll take you now. Corey Galitti dialed 448 and Josh Sutton dialed 498. $15 and 4 under for Corey Galitti. Josh Sutton is red. I think I would take Corey Galitti's place in line right now. Cody Wiggins 443, J.R. Barclay 467. Fourth out, separate him. Wiggins with the advantage and the win light. How about that? 15 dead, 2. 17 total. Barclays 19. Take a foul to be 3 foul under. Didn't have a chance with that one. Wiggins to round number 4. Mosier, Fuel Factory, $75,000 on the line, and these guys are throwing it down. Jeff Burns coming out for the bow run. Burnsy's doubled. Round 4. Red light start for Burns, 451 on his bye run. And while it's quiet, once again, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars for round number 4.
Rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock.
It's the way of life. I am PJ North, and this is presented by Mr. Cool, and I'm here with Mr. Drag Race Results, Mr. DRS Scott Lemon. Scott, you've been racing over here. I mean, you moved here over to the East Coast, right off that far way away. What's it like having another big race here at Bowling Green, and what are your thoughts about the TV Promotions 100K?
Yeah, we moved here like 15 years ago now, and one of the main reasons we moved to this area was for a facility like Bowling Green. My buddy Mark Kidd and I used to travel back here, and this is one of the first tracks we ever came to when we were traveling back here. We pretty much fell in love with the facility, and it's not very far from our house now. We're about 60 miles from here.
Close,
and, yeah, so we love the facility. It's great to see another big race coming here. Of course, they put on their own races, but with the 10 tucks, and the 10 Gs and that. But we love seeing a real premier event coming here with the TB 100K.
And your DRS and Drag Race Solutions is a huge part. You guys are a big sponsor. What made you decide to get involved with Tyler and Brian?
Well, they're doing a great job for some young guys, putting on the type of events that we like going to. A lot of our customers like going to. So, we wanted to be involved and obviously we're not going to dictate whether they're successful or not, but when they can gain customer support and company support for the event, it only makes their events better, which obviously we like to go and our customers like to go to.
Awesome. Well, I took a quick jaunt around the car. What's your favorite part about these new dragsters that you put together?
Honestly, the Todd's Extreme paint. My buddy Eddie Holland down in Texas drew them up, and Todd brought them to life. It's just really, we're fortunate to get to do a lot of cars, and these are two of our favorite for sure.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for all that you've done for the race series, man. We really appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. Again, my name is PJ North. This is The Way of Life, and this is Scotland with Drag Race Solutions and DragRaceResults.com. Thank you all for joining us.
Rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile.
Here in PBM round number 4, 75,000 on the line, and this is our semifinals in no box. $7,500 bonus. In no box today, Colby Walker's in the left. He's dialed 646. Chase Green's dialed 635 in the right. Had to steal Mom's Chevy too. Dad Josh behind him. I can see Mom just a little bit further back. 11 hundredths, the difference in dial in. 15,000 separate them. Advantage, Walker, win light. Walker, 7. Take 22 to be 3 above. Chase Green, 22 and 4 over. Chase can't be upset with that semifinal finish today. Stayed aggressive, 22 on the tree, just didn't come out on the right side of the mat there. Jordan Eccles next up, left side. 693 the dial, taking on Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick dialed 625 in the right. We got a parts call. Starter bolts, big block Chevy. Need starter bolts for a big block Chevy. Nasty Nick's in trouble. Oh no, Jordan. Jordan had 23 thou on the tree. Lands it 4 above. Not going to make it happen. Nasty Nick, 34, 1 over, gets their first 11 thou. Going to be Colby Walker and Nick Hastings for $7,500 no box bonus. Yeah, literally going to pay for their weekend here in one shot, just with a no box bonus. We're going to roll into the door car side. Charlie Lockhart, first pair, left side, 584 of the dial, taking on Randy Carter in the right dial, 616. Red light Lockhart, wind light Carter. 22 green and 2 above. Lockhart also 2 above after the 8th thou red light. Paul Russell in the left, 635 the dial, taking on Derek Cornish. Cornish dialed 645 in the right. This one should be all Paul Russell. 009 and 4 over, takes 8 thou as Cornish is 36 and 2 over, no good. Jeremy McCaig, left side, 620 the dial, taking on Stone Cold Austin Richardson. AR1 Auto Sales, dialed 588. Definitely check out AR1 Auto Sales, got some nice used pre-owned vehicles. Pride of Greenbrier. Austin's 004 and 10 thou in front, and oh no, he gets behind. Austin 004, 1 above 8, gets behind 3 thou to Jeremy McCaig, who's 14 dead 5. Nice lap there for Jeremy, 19 total, gonna move on. Add another 400 to his round money earnings is Danger Boy Rob Cropfeld. In the left, 582 the dial, take it on. Austin Sloan dialed 597. Starter bolt parts call was filled. Five thou separate him, advantage to Sloan. Wind light goes to Danger Boy. 16 take 12 to be dead on 3, 19 total. Casey Tankersley, Joey Cisco. Casey turns on a wind light. 13, 3 above, gets their first 13 thou. Jordan Weiss dialed 676 in the left, taking on Chris Bledsoe, dialed 568 in the right. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Take you to the lanes, please, as the wind light shines for Chris Bledsoe. 003, take 009. Puts him 3 above 5. Weiss 15, 3 over as well. No good. Red Run Sticker Dragsters for round number 4, the PBM-World-ERSON Cams. Round number 4, we need your Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Tracy Sun, 621 on the left. Chris Moeller, 617 in the right. This one should be all Tracy. He's got 200s in his pocket. And it is 12 take 30 to beat 2 above. Tracy moves on. Mike Whitworth, left side, 571 in the dial. Taking on Jimmy Mott, dial 528 in the right. I'm going to say Mike Whitworth is tired of seeing me this week. I've been having him fabricating all kinds of boxes and tree stands and tree blinders and all kinds of stuff for US 60 Dragway. He had to come fix the bucket on a skid steer this week. He's been working hard for me. Appreciate him being here and taking care of me. Oh, Mike, 001 and in control in the wind light. Mike Whitworth 1, take 20 to be 2 above 2. That's 23 total and locks out Jimmy Mott, who was 24 going by the Christmas tree. Jimmy Sweet, 572 in the left, taking on Matty D. Matt Daddis dialed 611. Sixth thou separate them. Matt had a little bit of work to do, but that's what he does. How about 30? Take 8 thou to be dead on 1, 31 total. Sweet, 24, 1 above 5, no good. Joey Ship, left side, 576 the dial, taking on Blake Richardson. Big block dial, 581. Ninth thou separate them. Joey Ship with the advantage and the wind light. How about it? 9 take a thou to be 1 above 1. 20 total. Blake did all he could do. He's 18 dead 3 and a thou behind. Destiny Pugh on the left, 604, taking on BT. Brandon Taylor, dialed 607 on the right. Wind light, BT. 24 and 11th thou under is Destiny's 12th thou red. Kelly High Note, 597 in the left, taking on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 565. $1,700 on Motor Mania TV watching along this Thursday evening. Able to keep it free here, thanks to our sponsors. 7 thou advantage going T-Rock's way. Wind light, high note, 22, 3 over. Absolutely stops. On T-Rock. T-Rock 15, take 55 to be 15 thou under. Brian Shockley, 570 in the left. Chris Eastup, 647 in the right. Eastep missed it. Shockley didn't. Shockley. 006, 1 above 0, 16 total. Eastep 1 above as well after missing the tree. Shockley coming back is AJ Ash. Dialed 610 in the left, takes on Dave Kinney. DK out 657 in the right. And once again, red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. David Davis, left side, Fleet Doctor, dialed 661, taking on Garrett Griffith. In the right, dialed 634. Red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters is your final call. That's about as nasty as it gets right there. David Davis lays down 5 total. 2 dead, 3 gets their first 11. Garrett worked real hard to lay down 16 total and not even in the race. Racing Jason, 570 the dial. Bruce Maples, 451. 2 thou separate them. Maples, small advantage. Winlight Maples, 17. 1 above 3. 30 total. Lynch, 19 and a thou under. Took 12, had to take 11. It's going to bring up Steve Law on the left. Get all the way into dragsters here. He's dialed 464, taking on Donnie B. Donnie Burleson dialed 439. I'm going to go ahead and make the call. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars for round number 4. Need to go lanes, please. Round number 4, blue run sticker door cars. Tooth out red for Donnie B. Law 10. Dead 9, 19 total. Steve's just making sure Josh don't show him up too bad. He's making some really nice laps right now. 19 total. Once again, blue door car, blue run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Shane Langston left side, 444 of the dial, taking on Noah Lewis. Lewis dialed 470 in the right. Shane is a professional 450 index racer. Shane, 9 thou in his pocket. Oh no. 17, one above 9, gets behind 8 thou, and Noah Lewis lands dead on 2. 26 dead 2 for Noah Lewis. Sneaks by, grabs the wind light, says thank you, and heads on in to round number 5. Josh Lukey left side, 449 the dial, taking on Justin Clark, dialed 484. Best losing package this round. Going to get a $250 gift certificate to Honeyway Enterprises and a logbook. Seventh thou advantage going Lukey's way. Wind light shines for Lukey. 12 dead 4, 16 total. Y'all done let it happen. Tried to warn you. Don't let him get going. You did. 16 total, and he moves on to round number 5 with at least 1. Kyler Hergemuller, 456 in the left, taking on John Bode, dialed 470 in the right. Problems for Bode. 003 for Hergemuller. Shuts it down early. Takes the wind light. Not sure what happened there for John Bode. He's slow rolling. Really, and the power goes off. Tough break there for John Bode. Here in round number 4. Get Mr. Bode pulled off the racetrack down there and got a heater in the water box. We get back going here. It looks like we're going to have Corey Galitti in the left. CG going to be dialed 444. Taking on Donovan Williams. Doughboy dial 475 for Overkill Motorsports. I'm sure Mitch is watching. As we get back rolling here, like I said, Corey Gallitti, Donovan Williams, this is 2. Two kids right here that are flat, turning on wind lights. Coming into their own little space here the last couple of years and showing out. Donovan won 50 grand less than a week ago. Don't seem like Gallitti can go more than a month at a time without cracking off a 50 grander. This is 2 of the hottest race cars in the country in big money bracket racing right now, squaring off round number 4 here for 75 grand. Gallitti had to hop out of his ride, get into another. A couple of rounds ago, he flickered it. How about Corey Gallitti? 000 up front, dead on 3. Corey Gallitti lays down 3 total. Taking 2 thou. Donovan 18 and 13 thou under, no good. CG perfect, take 2 to lay down 3 total. Corey coming back for round number 5. Going to bring up Johnny Ezel on the left. Dial 448, taking on Braden Bowden, dial 452 in the right. Red light Bowden, wind light Ezel 004 and 37 thou under. Bowden puts it dead on 6 after the red light. Once again, blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars, I need you. Shanna Stone left side, 448 the dial, taking on Big B, Bryson Scruggs. B was rolling last night, trying to keep it rolling today. He's dialed 487. One thou separates him, 15 to a 16. Advantage Stone, wind light Stone. 15 take 10. To be dead on 9, 24 total. Bryson was 16. Just got out of there. 1 above 8, 10 thou behind. Wind light in the other lane. Shanna Stone moving on to round number 5. There's 2 more. Burnout. Back up. Get ready to stage. Ian Woods in the left. 470 the dial. Taking on Chad Axford. Just taking a stroll on down Broadway. Dial 405. Go team. Blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. We're going to go ahead and make the call out for you now. Blue run sticker dragsters. And this one is all Chad Axford. $15, 2 above, gets their first 6 thou for Chad Axford. Corey Costin in the left, 448 the dial, taking on Sydney Wiggins, dial 444. We do have a last female standing. Prize to give away. We still got a couple rolling on. Moser Engineering, Fuel Factory, $75,000 Thursday here. Last female standing presented by Trilogy Travel. Dream Vacations by Stephanie Mays. Sydney's trying to fight her way on through the field to win 75 grand and also pick up that nice little bonus there from Trilogy Travel. But it's not going to happen today. Problems for Sydney Wiggins. Corey Costin gets away with one. 45 green and 8 thou under. Costin to round number 5. Sydney's making her way on down through there. Under power. Buddy For Real, dialed 481 in the left, taking on Austin Truler, dialed 486 in the right. We're under the lights here at Beach Bend Raceway Park. A special place in the sport of drag racing. And we get to crown a $75,000 champion right here tonight. Just time to find out who that $75,000 winner is going to be. Our round number 3 best losing packages. Those GPS systems, courtesy of Safety Track, went to Dylan Guy and Kevin Brannon. Congrats, guys. No, it didn't fall your way with the wind light, but get a little something. Pretty cool for your efforts. 2,000 separate them here. Truler with the advantage, and how about that? The wind light goes with it. 22 dead 7. Gets their first 14 as Buddy Farrell was 24 going by the tree and puts it 1 above 9. No good. Austin Truler to round 5. Chad Branham in the left, 489 the dial, taking on J.R. Barclay. Barclay dialed 467 in the right. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, we will take you to the lanes. Nine thou advantage going to Barclay. Wind light. Branham 21 dead 1. 22 total for Chad Branham. Gets their first 6 thou as Barclay was 12 up front, 1 above 6. Not good enough today. Marco Abruzzi next up. Left side 466 the dial. Taking on James West in the Roadster, dialed 571. Right at a second separating these two, leaving the starting line. What's going to get out there? Marco going to chase him down. Red light start by a foul, James West. Marco 004 and 2 above. No, Eric, unfortunately, the water park doesn't open till next week. Yeah, I got the head man in charge sitting next to me, Eric. I've been on him all week. He really let me down here with the water park.
The roller coaster was running earlier.
The roller coaster was running earlier.
They were looking for some test dummies.
Yeah, they did need test dummies today. They did need test dummies today. Probably should have sent Chad on that for sure. What's going on, Brandon? Can't wait, buddy. Been a while. No on the time slip app. No time slip app here as we roll into blue run sticker door cars. Jordan Eccles dialed 694 on the left. Jay Fox 589 on the right. Final call, round number 4, blue run sticker dragsters. Final call, all cars, round number 4. If you've not run round number 4, you are late. 5,000 advantage goes Eccles' way. Win light, Eccles, 12, dead 4. 16 total. Locks out Jay Fox, who was 17 going by the Christmas tree. Brock Godmeyer on the left. Canadian dialed 566, taking on Joey Ship dialed 512 in the right. Joey Ship's in full control here, trying to take 2 to round number 5, and he does. Ship 22, take 10 to be 3 above as Godmeyer missed it and put it 2 above, no good. Gonna bring up Casey Tankersley on the left. Casey dialed 620, taking on G-Dub. Gary Williams dialed 572 in the right. I'm missing 2 dragsters for round number 4. Sounds like I'm missing 2 dragsters for the blue run sticker, round number 4. $18 and in front for Williams, but not going to get the win light here as Tankersley, 22, dead 4, gets their first 8th foul. Tankersley to round number 5, and Ed Byer rolls up the stage in the left, 588 the dial in the Monza. Taking on Jesse Lasik, dialed 473 in the right. Fourth thou separated him in reaction time. 14th thou at the finish line, and the win light shines for Jesse Lasik. Waiting on a few more cars here trickling in. Getting towards the end of round number 4 here, the PBM Performance World Products Erson Cams. Round number 4. The Reese Motorsport Insurance 100K. Presented by TB Promotions, Kyler Hugh Hergemuller. That one is just, I can't get it. From Colorado, dial 456. Taking on Rusty Fox, dial 445 in the right. Attention in the pits. No box final, no box final. I need you to lanes, please. No box final. Colby Walker, Nick Hastings, we need you to the lanes, please. No box final. Eric, PBM Performance is in the group with those other companies, sell a lot of engine parts and stuff like that. They've got just about everything you need. I know Engine Parts Warehouse in Louisville oversees all 3 companies, and Rusty Fox 31, one above, gets the win. Hergemuller 17 up front and gets behind 3,000. That's going to hurt. But yes, Eric, Engine Parts Warehouse in Louisville, I'll put it to you this way, all the small blocks and big block bracket motors that we do, besides our stock and super stock stuff, we basically walk in there and leave with every single piece to build an engine, as well as, you know, a lot of other stuff as well, but engine parts is kind of their deal. Go in there and get a lot of our oil needs and stuff like that. Josh Lukey in the left, 448 the dial, looks over and finds John Angel, dial 447 in the right. Eight. A foul separates them, 12 to a 13, win light Lukey. 12 dead 5. It's their 100th. John Angel, 13, 1 over. Burnsy, Jeff Burns, 452 in the left, taking on Corey Galitti, out 444 in the right. Win light Galitti, 009, take 004 to be 2 above. Shane Langston, 442. Cody Wiggins, 442. And they're off, and the wind light's already on for Langston. 11th thou red for Wiggins, 19 dead 6 for Shane Langston. That completes PBM World Products, Erson Cams, round number 4. On deck.
Rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock Automatic.
Welcome, everybody, to The Way of Life. I'm PJ North, and this is presented by Mr. Cool. We are at the TB Promotions 100K Shootout, and I am with the White Family Racing crew. They've got 3 beautiful hot rods, and they're all out here racing. I've got Mickey, Senior, and Marty. Marty was one of the first winners at the Tyler Bohannon original 50K. I think he won the first 10. Marty and all you guys, what's it like being here at Bowling Green and racing together?
Well, as you said, it's a family affair. We come out and, make it a family thing. We built all 3 of these cars as a family at home. So we love it down here at Bowling Green. It's a family atmosphere. We try and get here as much as we can and take advantage of the water park when it's open and things like that.
Yeah.
We're camping the campers. So
awesome.
Yeah, we have a great time.
And Senior, how long have you been racing with your boys, and how long have you been racing in general?
I probably started in 72 when I bought this car.
Okay.
I built this car in 72, and we've been off and on since then.
Awesome. And Marty, I'm going to ask you, who's the most successful out of all 3 of you guys that are racing?
Well, the biggest check. I've got the biggest check, but it's a family thing. We don't compete against each other.
Awesome. And what would you guys, I'm going to ask what's your guys' favorite thing about each of your cars? You drive the fridge over here. What's your favorite piece of it?
So, just knowing that we built it ourselves, right? You'll see the stickers on the back. They all say built, not bought. Yeah. So we're very proud of that. There's only 1,100 of these cars made originally. Right. So it's still got the factory dash, roll-up windows, original glass. So it's just a cool car. That's kind of what we like, having the ones you built yourself that nobody else has.
Awesome. And Senior, what about you? You drive the Chevy 2 times over here. What's your favorite part about the car?
Probably the favorite part is I built that car in 2002. Okay. And we sold it to get a water pipe car.
Okay.
Production.
Yeah.
And then we bought it back here 3 years ago, fixed it back up. That's probably it was out of the family for 20 plus years, and we tracked it down and bought it back.
Amazing.
And it still had the seat belts in it that we sold it with.
That checks out. I've never seen a bracket racer put new seat belts. Marty, I'm going to be honest with you, Marty. Your car is my favorite out of the 3. Even though I'm a Chevelle guy, your car is my favorite. What's your favorite part about your orange car?
My favorite part about it is how it's been in the family. And it'll be in the family when I'm gone. So, 52 years is a long time to have a car.
You're not wrong, man. And I'm here again with the White Family Racing. Thank you guys so much. This is The Way of Life presented by Mr. Cool.
It's rolling into the water box in the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass L-Stock Automatic.
Welcome to the ThisIsBracketRacing.com Pick'em Challenge. New for 2024. The folks at TB Promotions and the folks at ThisIsBracketRacing.com have come together to give away a $200 cash prize. And all you got to do is scan that QR code and pick a winner. Easy. You're going to follow the directions on the form, enter that form, pick your winner out of the top 16, and enter a tie-breaking value of reaction time. and you could win $200 cash prize. But if you pick the winner and you don't win, don't worry, you're not going home empty-handed. We've got a brand new class, thanks to the folks at thisisbracketracing.com, called Let Go Like a Pro. It's a 10-plus class bundle brought to you for all things starting line, from building a strong routine and perfecting mechanics, mastering the mental game of focus and confidence, how to practice, understanding the auto start, staging games, bump down, and more. These classes are brought to you by the professor himself, Luke Bagacki, along with multi-time national champion Justin Lamb and all the other folks at thisisbracketracing.com. So, join us when we get down to that ladder round. Scan that QR code, pick that winner for your chance at $200 and the Let Go Like a Pro class from thisisbracketracing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
No box final. Colby Walker in the left, 647 the dial. Nick Hastings in the right, 625 the dial. This is Bracket Racing Elite, going to be your round sponsor from here on out. Appreciate Luke and everybody involved there. This is Bracket Racing Elite. Moser Engineering, Fuel Factory, $75,000 on the line. $7,500 bonus going to the winner right here. Hastings out of Ohio. Walker is in Kentucky, I do believe. Three thou separate them. Advantage going to Colby Walker. Win light. How about that? 7 dead 0, 7 total for Colby Walker. He takes home the bonus, adds his name to the dead 0 drawing, and moves into round number 6, where he will combine. Colby Walker. See the excitement there from Lucas. Awesome job, Colby. 7 dead 0, lays down 7 total in the final. Nick made a nice lap. 10 takes 6 to be 9 thou under. He didn't have a chance. Colby Walker, your $75,000 no box winner, no box bonus winner here on Moser Fuel Factory Thursday. And we have all of our door card doubles. I need all door cars. I need you. You're a door. I'm missing 4 of my door cars.
It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. Join us as we roll into US 60 in Hardinsburg, Kentucky, Beach Bend Raceway in Bowling Green, London Dragway in London, Kentucky, and Rocket City Dragway in Huntsville, Alabama. Watch the fastest index racers in the country battle it out in the Get 'em Performance 450 and Rick's Powder Coating 470 classes for the $10,000 grand prize. Also in action, Junior Dragsters in the S&W Powersports 450 Index and Hub Saver Junior Eliminator classes. All that and more at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. No one does it better.
Rolling in the top bulb door cars. Joey Ship in the left, 576 the dial. Randy Carter in the right. He's dialed 617. Joey still carrying 2 entries. Again, congrats to Colby Walker on the no box bonus win. Nick Hastings on the runner-up. Looks like I got all my door cars. Hopefully Corey is making his way here. Dragsters. Dragsters for round number 5. All dragsters. For round number 5, we'll take you. The lanes 9 and 10, please. Donnie, yes. Send me a message, please, on Facebook. Remind me of that. That's been on my list of things I wanted to look into, and looks like you got me handled. 006 to a 13. Joey Ship with the advantage. Joey Ship going to roll on. How about it? 006, 1 above 0. 16 total, he told me last night. Today was his day. He's got 1 into round number 6, trying to take another. Casey Tankersley, 620 in the left. Matt Daddis, 611 in the right. $900 separate them. Tankersley, gonna get the head start. One foul separates them. 005 to a 006. Wind light's gonna shine forward. Oh my goodness, Matt Daddis, 6 dead forward, gets there a foul. Tankersley's 11 total, no good. Matt Diddy putting the pieces together. Jeremy McKeag left side, 620 the dial. Taking on Dave Kinney in the right, dialed 657. Anytime McKeag pulls through the gates here at Beach Bend Raceway, he is a threat, a major threat to win. Already dropping some heavy hitters on his way here to round number 5. Actually, Donnie, put me and PJ in a group, if you don't mind. Nine foul separate them. McKay's got the advantage. And the wind light, 21, 1 above 1, 32 total. Dave was 30 up front, takes 5 thou to be 3 thou under, had to take 2 or less. McKay to round number 6. Kelly Highnote in the left, 597 the dial, and Chris Bledsoe. Bledsoe dialed 569. $15 thou separate him. High Note is in control. Stays that way. 004, 1 above 1, 15 total. Gets their first 32 thou. Bledsoe was just along for the ride at 19 up front. Danger Boy. Must be feeling dangerous. He's seen round 5 2 days in a row. Rob Kropfeld dialed 580 in the left, taking on Mike Whitworth. Whitworth in the Chevy twice, dialed 573 in the right. 28 take 12 to be 9 thou under for Whitworth. Cropfeld 32 and a thou under. Going to move on. Paul Russell in the left, 636 the dial, taking on Brian Shockley in the right, dial 569. Couple of Chevy 2s. Advantage Shockley, win light Shockley. 11 dead, 8, 19 total for Brian Shockley. Gets there first. Russell stopped and got out of there to be 3 over, no good. And David Davis, the fleet doctor. 661 the dial on the left, and Tracy Sons in the right dial, 622. Two thou red for David Davis. Gives the win light to Sons, who's 005 and 4 thou under. Sons to round number 6. Jordan Eccles, 694. BT. Brandon Taylor, 607. Advantage, Brandon Taylor. Win light, Brandon Taylor, 004, 1 above 8. 22 total as Eccles is 12. Take 11 to be a thou under. Corey Gallitti left side. 447 the dial. Taking on Jesse Lasik, dialed 473. Two thou separate them. Lasik's got the advantage, but not the win light. That goes over to Gallitti. 12 dead 6. 18 total, taking 4 thou. Corey Gallitti takes 1 to round 6. Casey Tankersley, we need you to the lanes, please. Casey Tankersley, we need you now. Can't run any more cars until you make it up here. Casey Tankersley, we need you to the lanes. Josh Lukey dialed 448, taking on Bruce Maples dialed 450. This one should be all Josh Lukey. 13 thou advantage and the win light. 7 takes 17 to be 2 above.
Don't forget, racers, we do have the This is Bracket Racing Pick'em Challenge tonight. Coming up at the ladder round. We are just another round away from being at the ladder. So join us. It's a QR code on YouTube. And in the chat bleachers, we'll put the link as well. So join us. $200 cash. All you got to do is pick the winner. All you got to do is pick the winner out of the cars remaining when we get to the ladder round. Gets you in a chance to win $200. And the Let Go Like a Pro class bundle that Luke Bogacki and the team at This is Bracket Racing has put together. So join us in the Pick'em Challenge when we get down to the ladder round, which is coming up in 2 rounds. So be on the lookout for that for a chance to win some of Brian's moldy money. I heard he'll hand you cash directly to hand if you pick the right winner.
PJ, you were talking about that Pick'em Challenge. I'm a big fan. Sounds cool. Going to be posting the link in the chat on Motor Mania, and if you missed the QR code, speaking of QR codes, Luis Motorsports Insurance, if you scan that QR code. Scan that, get a free quote from Luis. Guys, the amount of money that is spent in this sport that we love is incredible, and there's no reason not to have a little insurance on that, just in case anything can happen. We're over the road thousands of miles. Then we put them on the racetrack and go over 100 miles an hour with high octane race fuel and the possibility of anything happening. Casey Tankersley back around out 620, taking on Joey Ship, dialed 512. Ship in the Cutlass this time. He's trying to carry 2 to round number 6. Tankersley just trying to get 1. Joey Ship's on 1, boys. 004 up front, 25 in his pocket, and he's going to take 2 to round number 6. Ford take 18. To be 21 total. Blocks out Casey Tankersley, who's 29 and 1 above. Not a bad day there for Tankersley, who carried 2 entries to round number 5. Nothing to hang your hat on there. Shanna Stone, 448 the dial on the left. Austin Truler, 486 in the right. Final call dragster. Final call dragster out. Looks to be missing one of you. Like to get you there. Final call, Dragster. A thou red for Truler, 20 green. Shanna shuts it off early. Strolls into round number 6, Truler, a thou red, and also shuts it down early. Steve Law, 465. Noah Lewis, 466. The Law Chevrolet team gets another one. 22 green. 22 green and 5 thou under for Steve Law. Noah Lewis, a thou red and 2 thou under. Corey Costin dialed 447 the dial, is going to get a single here as Chad Axford having problems. Tough break there for him. Hate to see that for Chad, laying down really nice laps today, and hate to see something like that be the reason that he's not able to move on. Marco Abruzzi in the left, 468 the dial. Rusty Fox in the right, 445 the dial. And speaking of Marco Abruzzi, best losing package of this round is going to get a brand new converter, courtesy of Abruzzi Racing Transmissions and Torque Converters. Marco Abruzzi, 006, and should have no problems. He doesn't. 9 total. 6 dead, 3 for Abruzzi. Rusty Fox never had a chance. He lands at dead on 4 and 36 thou behind. Johnny Ezel, the chassis builder, bracket racer, he does all kinds of stuff. Dialed 448, taking on Chad Branham, dialed 489 in the right. Brannon missed it. Ezel did not, and Ezel gets the win. 17, take 29. to be 59 thou over. Ezel. All right, guys. Keep reminding you that we are pushing due to a possible weather threat, so I'm going to go ahead and make the call out. Standby call, that is, for door cars. Standby call, door cars. Obviously, we want to get our doubles first. If you're doubled in a door car, I believe Joey Ship is the only one, but if you are, we would like to go ahead and get you headed this way in the Corvette, Joey, as Corey Galitti. 447. Taking on Josh Lukey 448. I've been up here a lot today, and these two guys are making better runs than anybody else, and they proved me correct. 003 to 009 advantage goes to Galitti, but the win light goes to Lukey. 9-0. 9 total for Josh Lukey. Corey Galitti is 3 takes 7 to be a thou under. I don't know what these two, where they came from. They're always good, but I mean, the runs that those two guys are making right now is truly unbelievable. Shane Langston, 443 in the left. Kyler Hergemuller, 456 in the right. Kyler missed it. Shane didn't. Win light, Shane Langston, 16-7, gets there 9 thou. And he'll move on to round number 6. Getting pretty wild out here on the racetrack. Utter filth. I do believe that completes round number 5.
Welcome to the ThisIsBracketRacing.com Pick'em Challenge. New for 2024. The folks at TV Promotions and the folks at ThisIsBracketRacing.com have come together to give away a $200 cash prize. And all you got to do is scan that QR code and pick a winner. Easy. You're going to follow the directions on the form, enter that form, pick your winner out of the top 16, and enter a tie-breaking value of reaction time. And you could win $200 cash prize. But if you pick the winner and you don't win, don't worry. You're not going home empty-handed. We've got a brand new class, thanks to the folks at ThisIsBracketRacing.com, called Let Go Like a Pro. It's a 10-plus class bundle brought to you for all things starting line, from building a strong routine and perfecting mechanics, mastering the mental game of focus and confidence, how to practice, understanding the auto start, staging games, bump down, and more. These classes are brought to you by the professor himself, Luke Bagacki, along with multi-time national champion Justin Lamb and all the other folks at ThisIsBracketRacing.com. So, join us when we get down to that ladder round. Scan that QR code, pick that winner for your chance at $200 and the Let Go Like a Pro class from ThisIsBracketRacing.com. It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. Join us as we roll into US 60 in Hardinsburg, Kentucky, Beach Bend Raceway in Bowling Green, London Dragway in London, Kentucky, and Rocket City Dragway in Huntsville, Alabama. Watch the fastest index racers in the country battle it out in the Get 'em Performance 450 and Rick's Powder Coating 470 classes for the $10,000 grand prize. Also in action, Junior Dragsters in the S&W Powersports 450 Index and Hub Saver Junior Eliminator classes. All that and more at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. No one does it better.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Sunset Racetrack, Tom Dragster, Eliminator, leading the lane, leading the 84, down by 10 miles, elimination, round, first one.
Josh Lukey. No, you just ran, but this is an open invite for you to the staging lanes, please. Do what you need to get that thing ready to turn around and bring it back up here. Appreciate everybody's cooperation. I know we are pushing. Like I've said a few times, we do see a slight possibility at some weather here later on and trying to get this thing finished up. Into the door cars for round number 6 we go. Joey Ship, left side, 576 the dial in the Corvette. He looks over and finds Matt Daddis. Diddy dialed 611. Joey told me he was going to be somebody last night. He wasn't lying. Yes, Teresa, we will be racing Saturday. $19 cars remain for $75,000. Moser Engineering, Fuel Factory, 75 grander. 19 cars left, and we're kicking it off with these two right here. Joey Ship turns it red by 13 thou, and Matt Daddis is going to move on 14 and 27 thou under. Matt Daddis to the round of 10. Or they will be on the ladder. All dragsters, round number 6, please. All dragsters, we will take you now. As we stage up the next two, Colby Walker, left side, 647 the dial, your no box winner. T-Sons, Tracy Sons, dialed 621 in the right. He's at home here at Beach Bend. $5 thou red for Walker, 18 green for Tracy, and 10 thou under. Tracy gonna move on. Colby, incredible day for him. He's gonna pick up a nice fat check. Gonna get like a lot of money. $7,500 no box bonus winner. Incredible day, sir. T-Son's gonna find round number 7 and the ladder. 10 remain after this. Kelly High Note in the left, 597. Jeremy McKaig in the right, dialed 622. 2 thou separate him. 004 to a 006. McKaig with the advantage and the win light. He was doing all kinds of driving down there. 4 takes 7 to be 3 above. High Note 6 and 3 above as well. Nobody could decide who wanted to get there first. McKaig did and takes the win light with it. McKaig to the round of 10. Brian Shockley in the left, 568 the dial, taking on the Danger Boy. Rob Cropfeld. Mikey's dad dialed 580. $12 thou advantage going Shockley's way, and the win light stays there too. 19 and 2 over. Turns on a win light. Cropfeld 31, take 18 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. And Brian Shockley to the round of 10. All dragsters, all dragsters. And our last door car pair this round going to be Joey Ship back again trying to sneak one through. To the ladder. He's dialed 512 in the left, taking on BT. Brandon Taylor in the Achieva, dialed 607. Joey's in trouble. Brandon Taylor with the win light, 29, take 27 to be 2 above. Joey missed it and puts it 1 above. Josh Lukey, 448 in the left. Johnny Ezel, 448 in the right. Josh Lukey. 48's a pair. Josh Lukey, winner last night, still doubled. And he missed it. Ezel's in control, and Ezel gets the win light. 17 and 2 above. Lukey missed it and put it dead on 8. I wouldn't worry a bit about that for Josh Lukey. You gonna come around and make another one? And the amount of runs that he's made in a row that have been unbelievable. Gotta miss it at some point. Ezel to the ladder, and the next 2 we're gonna find out. Shanna Stone left side, 448 the dial, taking on Steve Law. Law dialed 464. Just saw his teammate Josh Lukey go down in 1 entry. Gonna come around and make another. But the Law Chevrolet team is strong right now. Stone with the win. $449.6. Shutting it off early there for Shannon. She gets the win. Problems for Steve Law. Marco Abruzzi in the left. 468 the dial. Taking on Corey Costin. Costin in that beautiful new Ezel ride, dial 448. Speaking of Marco, we just found our round 5 best losing package presented by Abruzzi, and Casey Tankersley, won yourself a new Abruzzi converter. Jesse Lasik, you also got an Abruzzi gift certificate. Marco Abruzzi is 008 and 18th thou in front, and he's going to the ladder. 8 take 2 for Marco. Costin, 26 up front, dead on 6, not going to get it done. We do have we are waiting on a double to come back around. going to go ahead and send our by car while we wait on Josh to come back around. By car is Shane Langston, the professional 450 index racer. Ten up front, 442-1. And for the final pair of round number 6, we're going to get to see it again. Corey Gallitti, dial 447 in the left. Josh Lukey, dial 447 in the right. Lukey took out Gallitti's first entry last round. Lukey lost his first entry earlier this round. They're both down to 1 entry. And like I said before, these two guys are making unbelievable runs today. Again, here it comes, 6 to an 8, win light, Gallitti, 8 dead 2, 10 total for Corey Gallitti, gets their first 7th thou as Lukey is 006 and 1 above 1. 17 total for Josh Lukey, and it puts him 7th thou behind.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. Join us as we roll into US 60 in Hardinsburg, Kentucky, Beach Bend Raceway in Bowling Green, London Dragway in London, Kentucky, and Rocket City Dragway in Huntsville, Alabama. Watch the fastest index racers in the country battle it out in the Get 'em Performance 450 and Rick's Powder Coating 470 classes for the $10,000 grand prize. Also in action, Junior Dragsters in the S&W Powersports 450 Index and Hub Saver Junior Eliminator classes. All that and more at the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, presented by TB Promotions. No one does it better.